I see you in the building. Salute. Hit the salute the workers button. I see you in the building, whoever you is. There you go. There you go. Salute. Salute the first worker in the building. Salute. You know how I am. You know how I am. There he is. Workers time. Clock in on the workers. He done clocked in. Salute. 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 There he is. There he is. Dig up my measy. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? I'm a little sluggish today. I'm a little sluggish today. I'm a little sluggish today. I'm here though. I'm here. I'm a little sluggish today, and it's a nice day again. It's a nice day around here again. Ain't it, means it's a nice day again. It ain't too cold. They showing off little wet and nasty outside, but shit, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Salute to y'all for coming in. Salute to y'all for coming in right in the door. Salute. All right, I thought I was gonna have a warm up break. Let them come on in here. Salute to y'all. What it look like? Y'all here Friday, y'all. What it look like? Everything working over there on y'all side? Everything good? Yes, sir. Salute. Means y'all looked at that gardener video. What you think about it? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Salute, salute, means. But you check that gardener shit out. I checked that gardener shit out. That little junk gardener. Gardener told him, hey, you know it's a coincidence because just last week we was talking about. I don't know, one of them shows I was talking about when they was making the pit bull with the terrier. Remember we googled up the terriers they was using and all that type shit, whatever we was using. We was trying to dig into that. Man, I swear I looked at that Tom Gardner video and that nigga said, yeah, 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 me. Yeah. He said, he said, man, he said, man, oh no, this how I read it, me. He said, now y'all know I've been having these, you know I'm adding my own shit in there, but this how I read it, me. Uh, yeah, y'all know I've been doing this a long time, and you know up here when I'm doing my thing, I be unpacking the things that people didn't put together over the years, or all the old bull talkers, all the old timers and shit. When they get up here, I start unpacking it and seeing what's in it. And different people put different stuff up in the trunk. You know what that saying means. You already know when he's saying because goddamn it, if it was pit bulls, he wouldn't be saying yeah they put different things in the trunk. They would be saying he would be saying what pits and he would be saying what lines and all that. He said yeah they putting different things in the trunk. You know what I mean? So that mean anything going in the trunk along the years. You know, whatever they using to get it cracking. Boom, 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 sticking it on in there. He said, what else? He said, the papers don't show it though. The papers don't show it. So what that's telling you? That's telling you like, yeah, when they putting it in there, they definitely ain't being honest about it. They covering it up like so and so, those so and so kids. Boom. But I thought that motherfucker said whole paddedales and other things. I don't know. Once he opened the door up like that, you know everything. And and it's just like what the niggas been screaming and what they still screaming right now. The cat. So the cap had to finally come out and say, yeah, yeah, guys, it's cap all over the place. So he had to finally come out and say, he said like, and he said he cool with his shit. He cool with his shit. I smelt hints of Patterdales all in my shit. Patterdales and all other type of shit is all in my shit. But look, they working though. They working. What he say? The Patterdales, some of the baddest dogs in the world. Man, they all up in there. I mean, they all up in there. Patterdales, Fox Terriers, whatever you want. Hey, he said, look at this one. Look at this one. See, I like this one. This one more to the Terrier side. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think his boys wanted to hear none of that shit. I don't think they wanted to hear none of that shit. It's gonna be more and more expressions like that though. Watch. When you start getting old, you don't give a fuck no more. You get tired of fucking lying and shit like that. You start saying boom boom boom. I still ain't peep what they were saying he said about Boudreaux though. I must have missed that part. Did he throw salt on Boudreaux name some type of way? I missed that. Cause that's what the initial thing was. Like that's why I was looking. They was like he had said, salty towards Boudreaux. Salute the Wolf, RBG. Salute, bro. I believe the Patterdale seen a pup off a big name stud a few years ago, and I swear he looked like a Patty until he got older. Then he went on and came into himself. The Patty was up in there, though, huh? Huh? Hey, motherfuckers. Hey, a lot of people gonna be feeling the same way you feel. They gonna be smiling and say, "Oh man, I remember that." Ooh, a lot of that's gonna be going on right now. A lot of that's gonna be going on right now. Just because he did that, a lot of that's gonna be going on. And you know he probably ain't want to do nothing like that because he know what that's gonna do. That's gonna cause doubt. It only take a little reasonable doubt. So you know he didn't really want to do that. So something going on. Something going on. Somebody must was gonna say. Somebody must have had him by the gun. Like man, you better tell it before I tell it. That's what somebody. It must have been like that. You better tell it before I tell it. Man, let me go ahead and tell these people, man, it's Patterdale's all up in my shit, man, and different things. Oh man, once you say Patterdale's, they ain't gonna stop there. Motherfucker gonna be like, nah, don't just try to say the Patterdale's. Don't try to just pick the Patterdale's cause they like that. You got some other type terriers up in there too. The man told us, the old men told us what it looked like. They said what it looked like. Yeah, so you know what I mean? Motherfucker used to tell us like, look, but it didn't matter. It didn't matter if it was it still could be a badass dog. But like, man, come on, man, things be looking like shit, man. And when the people be saying that, man, I don't, it'd be crazy when the other people be trying to make like they don't see what they see and shit, man. It's kind of, let that motherfucker see what he see. Let him see what he see. You don't see it. You staying blind to it. You want to stay blind to it. You want to ignore what's in front of your eyes. Go ahead and ignore it. But like, let the next man, if you hear the next youngin or somebody coming up saying, man, that joint don't look like, that don't look right, that look like bull. Let him find out or whatever, whatever. Because it's still all about the dog, though, at the end of the day. And the other shit is really just a preference of how you want it to look, your badass dog to look. Because all that shit up in there, Meezy, I think, Meezy. What you think, Meezy? But yeah, that shit, the doors that flew wide open. I think the doors flying wide open. You got Garden up on the hills talking stuff like that about the terriers up in the blood. We're going to see how the conversation starts swaying now. I'm going to start seeing how the conversation starts swaying now. Salute, everybody who up in here. It's two people. It's two. We missing two. The numbers ain't matching. Somebody got to hit the salute. Couple people got to hit that salute button, man. Salute the workers. Yeah, that was wild though. That was wild. That was wild. Oh, you gonna hear a lot of that though, baller. The same stuff you just said. You gonna hear a lot of that. Watch. Mark my words. You gonna hear a lot of people say, "Man, I seen this or I seen that or what's the name?" That's why what's the name of them stuff over there? Look, ooh, there's gonna be a lot of that right now. Watch. It's it get fucked up too because a lot of the badass dogs still there though. The badass dog, not I ain't talking about Bulldog Hill or Tom Gunn. I'm talking about if it's a badass dog, it's a badass dog. You know what I mean? But I do know the intricities or whatever you want to call it. Y'all got me trying to talk big words and shit. But I do know what the other side would say. I do know what the different views would say. Like you know what I mean? Like, come on though. Like no matter what they no matter the fugazi and the foolery and all the bullshit that some niggas put in they shit, you gotta keep some integrity to this thing of ours. You got to keep some integrity to this thing of ours. So I understand where especially like guys like yourself, Baldwin, that's trying to do that shit on official type shit. You want all official type shit. So when things come out like that, You know what I mean? When things come out like that, man, I don't know. I don't know. But I understand that's exactly why you do what you do. Like the shit you was telling me yesterday. Like that's why you be so strict on that type of shit because of the fucked up fugazi foolery and shit. Basically, that's what I see. Now I beg to differ on Heavy Eli not throwing terrier type dogs. Plus they was bred down from bulldogs and terriers. So you should get certain ones that pull from a certain side more than the other. That's what that is. That something that he said, Ball, and like he said something about the Eli thing. Well, the thing is, when I seen it, it didn't come from a pure USA dog. Oh, that made a big difference right there. Once you say it didn't come from pure USA dog, came from over the water somewhere, anything fucking goes. How the fuck really can we know? They recompressed that motherfucker, sent it right on out. Recompressed it and sent it right back on out. Hiding that shit is an art sometimes. Them old heads know how to hide that shit. That's an art too. That's another level though. The people that know how to hide that type shit. And sometimes it was being hidden just for competition reasons, not because they was worried about messing up a pedigree or nothing. It was basically because they didn't want you know what made that thing. They didn't want you to know the turbo they put in there. They ain't know want you to know it had turbo in there. So if they get a certain, if they could get it come out right, they could get it come out the water right, looking like yours. But it got something up else in it. Shit, they doing something, man. It been like that. It been like that though. It been like that. And especially when they run across a bad motherfucker, man, they dressing that joke up, recompressing that joke. And then they gonna know how to breed all around it, cause they the only ones that know what they did. They sending you something that look just like whatever the dog that you like, boom boom. You start tightening up on it and shit coming out like you talking about ball coming out looking crazy and all that type of shit. And all you know is you put two things together that nothing should be looking like that. But when you put it together like that, the shit start popping out. But his don't seem to be looking like that. Right. Cause they knew how to hide it and they dancing away from it. And they don't got it on their yard. They gonna have it at somebody else's yard, whatever the fuck they was using. That's where you're gonna see the mix up at somebody that secret yard where you're gonna see the mixes and the blends. And they're right down there. When they looking right, they get them out the water right, they ship them on over to the other motherfucker. Top of the morning, out Kansas, salute. He up in the building. Salute the quick up in the building too. Yeah, yeah, we was talking about that Patterdale thing, that video, the Garner video. Where you saw that video, Garner said they was all putting shit up in the trunk. In the woods, salute. Randy Williams, salute. I just seen a video from talking about he see the Patterdale in the ABT. Yeah, I just seen it too last night. No, I might have just looked at the motherfucker this morning. Hit the salute button, y'all. Y'all might forget hit the salute button. The numbers ain't matching up. Y'all already know. Hit the salute button, please. Salute the work. Salute the workers. Link, salute. We still missing. Oh, they trying to match up. We only got one somebody in here peeking, not speaking. We only got one missing. We try and get it right. Salute, salute. Hit the salute button, please. Yeah, old Tom Gardner start coming outside talking some real shit. All right, Tom. Tom went all the way in the mud that time. He went all the way in the mud. them Patterdales ready to make a motherfucking watch ball, and them Patterdales ready to make a motherfucking surge watch. If the Patterdale not in the ABT, they most definitely made from similar ingredients. Yeah. They got they got game ass. They got game ass terriers. They game ass terriers. When they was putting them together, man. Hey, I think he was saying though, he don't put the gameness on just the terrier side. He don't put the gameness on the terrier side. When I was talking about it, when I was looking at that shit when I was young, reading about that shit. I mean, like I said, like the bulldog gonna give you the roughness and the structure, the roughness and the roughness and all that type shit. And the terrier gonna be more the gamier dog. I mean, that's what I would think. But like back then, I'm sure it was a few game big dogs, as much as game as they could be. You know what I mean? But them terriers, the tenacity of the terrier and all that shit they was doing, boom, 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 and still in the woods hunting. You know what I mean? Or whatever. It just seemed like common sense that they was, you know. And like I said, depending on your resources, you might not got that motherfucking. I think they were saying it was the the English bull terrier, the English bull terrier. I don't know. That's what they claim they was using. They claim it was the English bulldog, the old English bulldog, and the English bull terrier. That's what the computers and shit will tell you in the books and shit. Boom. But I say, uh, everybody ain't have access to certain dogs, so they gonna use the terrier that's around their environment, especially if it's a badass terrier. They gonna use the bulldog that's around their environment, especially if it's a bulldog, and they gonna do that, and then years and years to do that, you gonna come up with eventually y'all gonna be the shape of that car is gonna look kind of the same because you're using those two dogs, and then you got little differences here and there. Like Tom said, you throwing this in the trunk, throwing that in the trunk. Salute the raw, salute the raw. Just something for us to cook on and talk about. They already booming. Okay, I smelt it. I smelt it. I smelt it. I smelt it. I thought it might have just been around here though. And them stay serious about them Jones balling. Like they don't even be wanting us to have them. When I started inquiring about that things, and some of my folks got them Jones, they been telling me about them for at least 5 years now, balling. And they got some good ones, right? They got some good ones. And uh they be trying to tell me about the shit, right? And they was trying to give me some. That's why I was saying I was thinking about mixing them, but I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that. But if I was younger, I would be doing shit like that or whatever. Probably would. But he was telling me about them and the way they trying to and when they because they got good stock or whatever, and when they be trying to talk to the communities, the Patterdale community, and once them people know what they got, man, he said them people be asking them how they get that shit. How you get these? Y'all, you wasn't supposed to have them. They actually be saying that to them and all that. Like them people wasn't supposed to sell that stuff. Boom, boom, boom. You know, they be like fucked up over that shit. You know what I mean? So it'd be just like the pit bulls too. They like it's some surge blood out there that they don't want you to have in them in them Patterdales. Some surge working stock that they don't want niggas of my eye complexion to have. I'm telling you that now. Sorry to pull a race card out again, guys, but it's like that. Them good ass Patterdales, them family Patterdales, them boys been working them Patterdales a long time, and they've been sliding under the radar a long time, living a good life. Good ass, them dogs good. And matter of fact, let me back up. I'm talking about Jag Terriers. I'm talking about what y'all talking about the Patterdales, but my boy got what he got. What I'm talking about now in this situation was Jag Terriers. So let me do that real quick. But the same type of shit. But yeah, he got the Jag Terriers, not the Patterdales. But the type of blood, and they be serious about the blood, and they be asking questions how you get it, and you wasn't supposed to have it. They wasn't supposed to sell this and that. And they got the good shit. The good shit is got they histories down and all that, documentations and all that. Go far back. I don't know if it go far as back as the pit bulls. It might do though, cause they've been hunting them terriers, man, in the woods. So they might go. They might go back to the imported shit. They might go back to the imported shit too with that shit. But I was, uh, yeah, I wanted to see how that would be mixing it like that. But even he was saying like, man, he was like, man, that he was like they are like they is where they is, man. Boom, boom. He was like they more hyper than the pits. They more tenacious and all that than the pits. He said they on it more than the pits. That's what he was saying. And he ain't no just he been around dogs a long time too. If you He said, and yeah, they've been around, but I'm saying they're gonna be taken to new levels because of the new hands messing with them. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that. But and I'm saying on top of that, it's people that's not trying to let you get your hands on them. Believe me, them motherfuckers is tucking shit now and all that shit. But some people that got their hands on some good stuff though. One reason from deterring me from getting them, um, I wasn't gonna get them and I wasn't gonna do nothing with them. So that's the whole thing. You know, like I'm older and shit. Like that'd be like some brand new adventure and shit. You know, but I like that they real small and all that. But I still got all my dogs. You dig what I'm saying? And I can't have both of them motherfuckers and try and find both of them some work. But and then try and cook something, make some old pats and pitties or whatever the fuck. But nah, too much, too much. Um, and I was thinking like, shit, these Patterdales been out here, these Jags been out here. So somebody already been there and done that, I'm sure. Just like you said, they probably already up in that motherfucker. So I wouldn't be doing nothing new. Boom, boom, boom. And uh the pit still trumps all that shit, I would think, because them dogs already been there. So I'm sure somebody they already done been there, done that. So they still was yelling the pit. Boom, boom. So the pit is it. God damn it. No matter what, if they making a comeback, no matter if they making a comeback right now, whatever, because you know, and I can understand they comeback because they still out that that's still out that Joker amazing people. While meanwhile we looking like we getting out the work field and they work is still plentiful and they been shining. Them little jokers still mean. Them little jokers still tenacious. I be seeing them on different it be coming across my channel and shit. I be live your life dogs out there fucking with the working them. He been telling people about them Jones. He out there. Boom. His shit be coming across my joint. Them out there. I just seen one this morning knocked off a badger. They had one out there this morning knocking off a badger. They out there working, man. And you know them badges ain't no horse. Them jokers knocking off badges out there like it ain't nothing. You know what I mean? They're in that little package. They know what they was born for, and they in a little package where as though they ain't even got room to forget. They ain't even got room to forget. They ain't too big to forget. They can't even get too big enough to forget where they came from. Them motherfuckers so little, and all that fire up in them ain't going nowhere. It's all fire. Choppers in their mouth and everything. Big choppers in their mouth. One's folks got choppers in their mouth and everything. I'm talking about big choppers. But anyway, just something to cook up. Just something. What y'all up to though? What's good with y'all? What y'all think though? What y'all think? Is it? What y'all think? Does it does it surprise you? Does does it surprise you in any way? In what way does it surprise you? Does it just surprise you, even if it's something small, like it surprised you that Tom's saying that? Even though you know damn well Tom had to know that shit. If we smell it, Tom already know it. Just trying to assume on something. You're a rich white guy with a lot of money. Uh, so I'm sure he had access, and he older than me, so he older than y'all, so he older than all of us. So he been out there with all them names. He know motherfuckers was throwing stuff in the trunk. Salute my bulldog brother Dickie. You know, and I think that was for him to come out there and talk about shit like that. Kind of tell me something swaying in the wind, something swaying some type of way. It might be like what Baldwin is alluding to, that the Patterdales may be ready to be doing. Hey, because you notice how he say, yeah, some things I've been doing. Like he been already doing shit like that. Like yeah, I got other lines that I be playing with these with woo 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 woo. So he already getting the data. So probably don't be surprised. In the woods. We always gonna love these pits though. We always gonna love these pits and try to keep all of the shit up out the trunk. Keep the real shit in the trunk or whatever, whatever. But like, I don't think there's nothing wrong with them. The much hard pill, the more hard pills, the better. I think. So he ain't have to do that. He ain't have to come out and say that type shit or whatever, whatever. Cause that could be a bad thing for his thing. So for him to just say that type shit, whatever, whatever, and say, here, take this. Yeah, it might be some of this up in there. It might be some of that up in there. It's more down to earth, more reality. More talk, more out here with the people type shit. More out here with the people type shit. And it's good for people like that to do it more often. To talk the real out here to the people type shit. Not the big all the way up there, like all that shit, like don't nothing go on. Sometimes you gotta let us know, yeah. And then it was a real jump because you heard him say, man, something was going on, man. Because you heard the other shit he said, man. He was like, what do he say? I don't, I don't, I don't say all. What do he say? I don't get to say a lot of things sometimes that I know, and things that I don't get to say that shit sometimes. Yeah, motherfucker breaking loose. He breaking loose out of all that shit. Tired of all that shit. Trying, just like fuck it, man. This what it is, man. It's what it is. It's gonna be more of that. It's gonna be more of that. This what it is. It's gonna be more of this what it is, man. This what it is. That's what it's gonna be. More of this what it is. If I'm getting old, tired of dressing it up for everybody, trying to be correct and all that. I think they they always had something that looked like terriers back then. They was always in there, brother. Quick, they was always in there. It was always something that had sharp faces and stuff like that. Looked like terriers and it looked like other things, more towards the bulldog side, underbiting and shit, different things. And you had some that was more sharp face. It was always like that. And you even had weirder looking ones. Weirder looking ones. You can look at the pictures, the old pictures. You'll see them. We just show what we want to show and see what we want to see. That's what I say. You show what you want to show. Polka Dot's been there. Polka Dot's been there. They've been through the Dalmatian and up in there. Top Shelf, they told you Top Shelf wasn't lying to you when he told you the things they was throwing there. Y'all think he was joking. They really was throwing that shit up in there. I don't think they just start doing it by a long shot. I think that shit been from the beginnings. Throw the bad ones in there. But you know they was messing with the Bulldogs and the Terriers. And they was throwing other shit up in there. You see you see the hound looking shit. You see different things. You see the hound looking shit. You see the you know, niggas be scared to say the toaster and all that type of shit. Niggas be scared to say shit because the niggas start yelling at you when you saying what you see. Somebody gonna start yelling at you, screaming at you. Oh, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? That's what they go, because, so it's, and it's crazy because they be coming at you all hard when they know they see the same shit. Fuck you, try and block it out. Like, damn, that motherfucker looking like boom, boom, boom. But you ain't discrediting the dog. You just keeping it real, saying it looks like that. Boom, boom, boom. It don't necessarily mean that's what it, but the damn sure they be looking like different things. All you gotta do is ask the boys that do that type of shit proudly, and they'll tell you they see it all the time, but they do they shit proudly. All them bully people, them band dog, the malum, bull herder people, anybody that's playing with the pit bull and making hybrid vigor dogs or different dogs off the pit bull, they can tell you, they definitely can tell you how they doing these breedings, they coming up with shit that y'all niggas can't even tell if they real, if they all the way pit or not. It's they already cooking like that. They already cooking like that. So they seeing how, and they probably is already, they fooling motherfuckers. And then they keeping what they want for what they want. All the time they just sent joints up out of this, out they shit. Y'all know they didn't did it. Come on, man, use your head. And I know y'all think, oh yeah, yeah, but those just backyard breeders. Those just motherfuckers in the street breeding, ghetto breedings. They put it all on the ghetto shit, backyard shit, street shit, and all that. And that's what let them big wigs get away with it. Cause you think they not doing the same shit. You think they not doing the same shit. Link's doggo said this is great and much needed. I know that's right, Link. You go back to ain't what you do is how you do it. Go back to that. When you shoveling it off on somebody else, and setting up in there, and you giving it to somebody that don't want that up in there, but but you could give it to them because they can't see it. They can't see it. You hit it real good. Then you responsible for that. You accountable for that. You got over. You got over. It's things that go on like that that's really be the fucked up shit about the community. The other shit is just the people that get over with things like that. Don't give the other person a choice. And it sets the other person up for failure and others. Cause you gave him that, didn't tell him that, and boom, and now he pushing forward with that. So you done wasted that man years of time and shit like that. So that's why they take that shit that serves. And it ain't still like it ain't saying it ain't badass dogs coming from all that shit, but the man didn't want nothing. The man is talking, thinking he got something that he don't got, and when they find out, it leave a fucked up taste in their mouth. And some of them don't want to be married to that shit, but you done forced them to be married to that shit for fucking years. You know. Well, that's how it be. But what y'all think about the things? Like I say, I still haven't heard. I still didn't pick up the slightness, unless I was not listening all the way. I didn't hear the slightness towards Floyd in no type of way, or the Boudreaux dogs. I didn't hear that. Did y'all pick that part up? That's what I went looking for. Like they said that he said something fucked up. Like I was so fucked up about the Patterdale shit. That's all I was on. I ain't hear him say nothing about Floyd or nothing. What he said about Floyd balling? What did he say about the Eli shit? Did you see any connections? Killer, what you got on the egg, Killer? What you got in the egg, Killer? What you got in the egg? I'm ready to roll up some what I get? Astrozane. Astrozane. Probably won't make this one long. Just came out really to let y'all know we still breathing, we still working. Conditioning package still got us rocking and rolling. The tree's been fired. That's all I can say. The tree's been fired. Bumble clock. You hit the salute the workers button, Bumble clock. Bumble clock. You hit the salute button. Shit. By him saying heavy Eli, not known to throw them terrier types. Oh, that's what you was talking about when you were saying that. That's what he said. Heavy Eli's not known to throw them terrier types like that. Take Floyd out the picture for making a patty cross. Laughing like shit. Okay. Okay. Again, I want to make sure I let it be known. I'm just talking about it. I don't care. I don't care what's up in the motherfuckers. I ain't tripping off that. I, I ain't tripping off with none of y'all put in y'all dog. I ain't tripping off none of it. If I just say, I just say, uh, I just ask that if you is doing that, just tell. If you ain't keeping all of them yourself, let somebody know if you selling them something. Let somebody know if you selling them something. What's really in there and shit. Especially if, like Tom said, if you just slid it in there on some other shit paperwork. Don't have them people out here breeding they shit on that paperwork, man. And you just was looking for a badass dog, and you did what you had to do to get a badass dog, and you just put paperwork on it. Because they gonna find out eventually. A lot of them not gonna find out because they're not gonna be doing the things to find out, but some of them is gonna find out. Those the ones that's trying to move. That's the ones that's really taking these dogs serious. So you fucking up the good people, the people that's that got a reason to be like, oh man, why you do that? Tom letting us peek at his data and research. I still don't like what he said in the beginning of that hydration video. Quick, you was the one told me about that. That's the one I got fined, Quick. That's what I got fined, Quick. Okay, so you talking about another video, Quick. Okay, the hydration video. You did tell me that. Let me write that shit down, man, because I went and I thought that was the video that you and somebody else was talking about. It was you and somebody else talking about. Go check out the Tom video. But you was talking about the hydration video, so that's the one I gotta check out to see what you was talking about. Quick, salute. I'm writing it down now too. Quick, hydration jump. It was the one before this one he just put out. It was a couple of them back, and that's the name of it. Hydration. And I hope this don't seem like we hating on Tom. I hope this just seem like bulldoggers. Like they say, the man sharing the data with us and we going through it. So I hope people don't get mad at us because we talk about the shit. You know what I mean? Well, ain't that what we supposed to do? What the fuck? Um, yeah. The weekend here, gentlemen. The weekend here. What family? What doing you? Tom a conditioner now. He a conditioner now. In the woods said Tom a conditioner now. I'm gonna have to check the hydration video out. I'm gonna have to check the hydration video out. I don't know what he talking about. I don't know if he just talking about keeping them hydrated during certain seasons. You know, I don't know if he talking about hydration as far as them working, hunting and things like that. I don't know. I ain't check it out yet. Killer, what you smoking on, man? I got some motherfucking Astro Zane. I'm ready bust cap on. I'm smoking that last piece of apple crisp right now, but I'm ready bust cap on that motherfucking Astro Zane. Astro Zane. See what it's working with. Yeah, it's a newer video. It say hydration in the title. All right. All right. Military is mean, man. Military has got attitudes and all that. Still on the ice cream cake. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Plenty ice cream cake. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Light it up. Light it up. Light it up. Every time you light that shit up, though, you get fried. You stop talking and all that type shit. You, once you say you lighting that thing up, boy, you come in there, you come back in there every day and then, yeah, I'm still in here. I'm still in here. Yeah, yeah. You be cherry, 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 the cherry what? The cherry Mizzou, cherry, everything cherry fire. I was gonna get some cherry today. They had the cherry slush, and the cherry pie. But I ain't never had the Astrozane. But when I get the cherry always be fire. That was a good ass game last night, man. I think I was on live with y'all when I was watching it. I know that ain't my dog. Yeah, I think I was on live with y'all when I was watching Good Game, man. You would thought Seattle was gonna be out of there, man. You thought they was gonna be out of there. Motherfucking Rams was going on, man. Seattle, hey, they pulled some things out, made it happen. Went to overtime, and the Rams scored on them in overtime, banged on them in overtime. First ones to score in overtime. Let's get it. Boom. Man, them boys came back down and scored, and then went for that 2-point conversion. Let's get them up out of here. That type shit. Yeah. Salute Seattle on the move. What you doing around there? I need some more of that. OG Bubba hit different. Okay. Somebody had some pineapple kush last week. I think Pressure had that some pineapple kush. Good pineapple kush. Sit down. Ballin', you ain't got your girl yet, man. You ain't get your girl. You ain't ran into your girl yet, man. She's still single. I thought you was gonna scoop that up. Oh, Christian Rock. Oh, you said the sister. She done got the boy tattoo off her face and all that now. And she in the gym. Where you at, Ball? She in the gym too, Bob. OT helped me hit about 4 of my parlays. He said that was past tense. Okay, not no more, huh? Not no more. You said not no more. Ain't she ain't on you? She ain't on the radar no more. She ain't on the radar no more, huh? You said the overtime help you hit about 4 of my parlays. Stay. That's what I'm talking about, Wolf. That's what I'm talking about, Wolf. That motherfucker. Would you had some overs and shit? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, I got you. I got you. Few more yards, few more passing yards and shit. Yeah. Overtime helped you out. That's what's up. Bulldogging. Dang, Ballers said that was past tense. That apple crisp fire though. I should have got some more of that shit. That shit fire though. That shit sit you down. Hey, Ballin', what's up with good dogs that go back to or tell me about some if you know anything or any of you guys out there. Any of you guys out there, I'm sorry for just saying Ballin' and shit. Any of y'all out there, y'all know anything about the wise Maximilian type of things, like side of things? Good dogs offer those type of lines. I mean the Maximilian type stuff. Um, do they tie into the hat trick shit? The hat trick some type of way? That old hat trick shit or whatever. I know my old ass. Y'all got bad with my old ass. I don't be knowing the new stuff. Like, none of, and I'm still trying to study the old shit. I'm just all over the place with it. So yo, that's why I'm asking y'all, but the Maximilian thing side of things, what's up with that shit? What's some of the dogs from that type of side of things? Or even the Hetrick dogs. Okay. Anybody know anything about those type dogs? I had to dip out early that last night. My baby wanted to take this nigga lunching like shit. This nigga lunching. Do y'all like the terrier type or the bulldog type, and have y'all put y'all hands on both to speak on them? I had both types, the types that look like terriers, and I like the bulldog more ones, but I learned to respect how the good ones come. It don't I put the good ones over my preferences, but my preference is black and looking like a bulldog with no question. You could look at that motherfucker and tell it's a pit bull. That's my preferences, but I have learned to however they come is I'm treating that motherfucker like he supposed to be treated on my watch. That's where I'm at with it, bro. That's where I'm at with it, quick. And and I haven't seen where one type dictates the abilities. Like I haven't been able to match up, like to say the gamier ones or the terrier side. I haven't been able to do that. I haven't been able to say the hard biting ones or the big headed bulldog looking ones. I'm not able to say that. I've seen it on both sides. That's just me. Okay, in the woods, the iron dogs, Spike and Taffy from No Rods. Those go back to that stuff in the woods. Good dogs. Good dogs. With the Maximilian, I think that was down Tennessee, right? That was where was he at though? Where was the Maximilian dog himself at? And what kind of was he known to be a good dog? I mean, he had to be a good dog. He for me to even be saying his name, but just wondering what good dogs is he in like known for? Like any famous Maximilian grandsons and shit or kids, daughters or anything. Just post Spike last night on my story. And am I subscribed to you in the woods? Because it's not your shit. If I am, it's not coming. Your shit when you pop out, it's not coming across. And if I'm not, I will be today. Cause I ain't no way, goddamn it. Cause I ain't seen nothing. But yeah, I will go see what's going on in the woods. And I don't know how I ain't subscribed to you. I probably am subscribed, but if I am, I'm not getting nothing when you come out. But I'll see what's going on today after I get off the show. I'll make sure if I'm not subscribed, I will go over there and subscribe. I think I'm subscribed to everybody in here if you got a channel. If you got a channel, I'm subscribed to all y'all. And if I'm not, somebody say something. Whoever I may subscribe to, y'all tell me because I will be there. I will support. I will support. I ain't even know you be putting them up like that in the woods. I'm gonna go check it out. Spike and Taffy, no rod, Spike and Taffy. I'm gonna look. Let me write that shit down too. No rod, Spike and Taffy. I don't post on YouTube yet. Oh, okay. You somewhere? Oh, what you talking about? Facebook? I don't got no other shit. I don't got no other social media shit besides YouTube. Yeah, I don't got no Instagram, none of that shit. I don't got none of that shit. And my daughter took TikTok off my phone. I never even was on TikTok. She grabbed my phone and said, "You don't need to be on that." So she took the shit off. So I don't be doing no TikTok or none of that shit. I don't do none of that shit. I just do this. Let me see. Let me write that shit down though. No rod, Spike and Taffy. That's that dude, Mike No Rod. Spike and Taffy. I thought I seen that Maximilian shit either leading into the Hetrick shit or something like that, or Hetrick and shit with some Maximilian shit. I don't know. I'd seen them two together somewhere. In my memory, I see it in my head some type of way. I don't know how. But when I think of Maximilian, I'm thinking of Hetricks and whatever that shit is. I know Hetricks come into play. We done heard Twin talk about Hetrick and Hetrick dogs and stuff like that. I think they ain't even Queen of Hearts shit or whatever goes down. But I think Maximilian and the Hetrick shit ties together some type of way. I don't know. And I think Maximilian Dad was down in Tennessee. I'm not sure about that either. Building off the black, but get some red. That's what I've been seeing when you say the red is really black. I feel you on that. Tornado. Okay, yeah. Okay, thank you, bro. Tornado. Thank you. They bred to some Ghana stuff too. Okay, in the wood. They bred to some Ghana stuff too. Jenny Johnson, salute. Tornado, not Queen. Think was all Spike and Beauty had a winner. Okay, okay. Off Iron Bear. Okay, okay. Iron Bear saying hard too. I think some lines just moved forward as far as people got the best out of them type of dogs, and they moved forward because uh, I think sometimes the wheels really fell off. Like not in a bad way, but basically people got the good shit out of it that they could get out of it, and that's what that dog is. And other dogs have more, so boom, they gotta move on. They gotta move on from them dogs. Simple as that. They gotta move on from them dogs, and then if whatever them dogs brought to the table is not needed no more, far as a community, as the bulldog community, that those dogs gonna fade out. But long as it's a use for certain lines, if it's some type of use, if the line doesn't become useless, it's just like people. As long as you got somebody got some use for you, then you'll be around. You'll be around. Did you look up that snooty blood? What's snooty blood, Jenny? Damn, Jenny, you gave me some snooty blood to look up to. You probably gave me the one that I thought You probably gave me the one. You probably gave me the LeBlanc joint. Was you the one that gave me the LeBlanc joint? I thought Baller gave me that LeBlanc joint. I was talking to Baller yesterday about the LeBlanc joint. I thought he sent it to me. Yeah, that LeBlanc joint. If you talking about that LeBlanc joint, okay. If you talking about that LeBlanc joint you sent me, yeah, I got that same shit. I got that same pedigree. So I must got. I didn't go back and look at it to match mine up, but like it's the same. I got the same shit in my dog. All that LeBlanc, that same, all that shit you got, that's you sent me. I got the same exact shit. But that dog, I think that dog name was Charlie. I think that dog name was Charlie. I don't know if I have Charlie in there. I might got Charlie brother or sister in there, but I got that all that shit in there, all that rusty, all that rusty, and all that shit in there. I got the same exact shit hooked up the same way you do. So basically, it's I must got a brother or sister to that dog. In my paperwork, I mean, in my paperwork, I got the same shit in my paperwork. So yeah. Oh yeah, I was all on the Cardenas, the Niggerino. I seen all that shit. The Cardenas, the Niggerino, and the yellow. Was that the one with the yellow up top? The Cardenas, and it had boomerang in it, right, ball? You can't forget about the boomerang. Didn't that one you talking about right there, right now? That one had boomerang in it too, right? Am I correct, balling? Oh, okay, okay. You got him, Jenny. You got him. But anyway, balling. You got him, Jenny. Let me know if you got him or not. Balling is that the Cardenas one had yellow in it too and some boomerang. It was yellow, and boomerang in it, right? That's what I was peeping out. Yes, yes, yeah, that's like the shit that I be. That's the shit you asked me about yesterday. That's the shit. I mean, basically the same shit I would do, But like the names might be a little different. But I'm run to yellow, like I told you. I'm gonna run to yellow, and then I'm gonna do shit like that. But I'm gonna ask questions about my black. But yeah, that's the same thing right there. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. If you think about it, Ball, it's the same shit I was saying. But I told you what I liked. What you sent me though, the carver. I like to smoke Joe. I liked all of them for sure. From the one Jenny sent me and all that. Like I liked all of them. I respect all of them. The one I wanted though out them dogs y'all sent me was smoke Joe. I would. That's all I needed. More smoking Joe. More where the good ones. All good ones are smoking. That's like that. That's what I like. I live with that shit like that. That's all I need. I don't need no extra shit with it. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that working. Give me that working. Give me the working ones of that. Shit. Give me the working ones of that. Let me put my hands on that type of shit. Woo woo. Man, I ain't tripping off nothing. Oh, okay. That's where I got mine from down there. I got mine from down there. That LeBlanc stuff. But I think they went down Texas and got him. I think he was the one. I think that shit was down Texas and they got it up here. But I got mine off the stud. They went down Texas and got a couple studs they had got from that. It was still mem shit. I guess he had that shit down there though. It was still the mem shit. So No, it was just straight. It was which one? It was the 774 774 197. 774 197. Shit, you good too? We good, god damn it. You good, I'm good. Yeah, you already know. Put it up that motherfucker. Yeah. I know you good. You ain't mad at all. Especially when you said it. When you said it, then you made me think, yeah. I know what he talking about. I know what he talking about. Shit. Yeah, you know I be slow with it, balling, but you know what I'm saying, though. That's why I asked it. That's all I need right there. Whatever the fuck that is, that's all the fuck I would need. That's all I would need. I don't know. That's just by my eye looking at it. I don't know nothing about it, but just by my eye looking at it, that's the type of stuff I like right there, like that, like that. I like to be working with that as my baseline. Come to the party with that. I like to come, you know. I like to come with that and let motherfuckers prove anything else to come over and get added to that. Ain't nothing getting added to this unless you motherfuckers. What? Why? Yeah, that's how I like to be with that. With that right there. Let him tell me where to shop at. If I gotta do any shopping at all, let him do the shopping for me. You know what I mean? Let him do the shopping for me. Okay. Okay. Ball. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. Cardenas. Youngest, the youngest love that Cardenas. The youngest love that Cardenas, huh? The youngest love that Cardenas, huh? That's your choice of black balling, Cardenas. That's your choice of black. Cardenas, Cardenas play with art too, right? Play with the art all around there, bully son. Art all around there, bully son, Zebo, Huey, and them nigga Toby type. The Cardinals go around, play around like that. I don't know. Next one I'm putting Smoke Joe over. Salute. Salute Smoke Joe. That's how I like. That's how I like. I wouldn't mind all my dogs looking like that. That's the type of look I like and everything. All that shit right there. No, but it was heavy. T Bud. Okay, there you go. It was heavy T Bud. And he another art grandson like Niggerino. Salute. Where you at, Killer? You all right over there, Killer? Killer, when you light them up, you get fried. You be laid back. You ride, you in the back seat for real, smoking like a motherfucker. Got the whole shit smoked up. You just want to ride. He said, I'm just riding, nigga, and blowing, nigga. He said, I'm chilling. That's what I'm talking about, Killer. Salute. What the weather like out Kansas, man? Shit, man. Kansas, man. What the weather like out there? Was just gifted a 10-month male of 4-time Jip and 2-time. Man, shout out Little L, one of Kansas. Yeah, they gonna kill it right there. They're gonna kill it. Kill it. Motherfucker, kill it, Kansas City. Say, that would be Kansas. I ain't to me to say Kansas City. Fuck that. Sorry about that. Kansas, straight Kansas. Goddamn it. Kansas Jayhawk type shit. Kansas, not Kansas City, Kansas. I like the sound of that shit. I like the sound of that shit. I just never thought they liked Ben Brockton. Is it all right for black people out there? Killer. Wichita, there, Wichita. Salute. You is you black or white, Killer? Or what or what is you, Killer? That shit sound crazy though, don't it? Ask the niggas, you black or white? What difference do it make, Toya? I'm just wondering how it's like for us out Kansas. How you get a pup off a Jip? I don't know what the hell going on. Bender came up in this bitch laughing already. Snooty Boomerang. Yeah, you already stupid bang boomerang. Snooty Boomerang. Salute that already. And the LG shit. Okay. Snooty Boomerang LG. Okay. I salute Snooty. Carver shit. And if I'm saluting Snooty, you know I'ma salute Boomerang. Ain't that ain't that Missy's brother? All that shit be lies. They say I don't know what the fuck. That's why I don't even give a fuck about that shit. But like I think it's all. I salute it all. I salute them for real. Snooty and Boomerang for sure. LG I ain't never had no LG. I ain't start hearing about the LG shit till up here and shit like that. But I hear. But the Snooty Boomerang for sure. Red Boy Rascal. I figured it was Red Boy Rascal. I figured that. Killer, you ain't even came back yet, Killer. I hope, man. Killer, I hope we all right. Man, go ahead, Killer. Come on, man. Talk to me, man. What I was just there he is. I'm a real nigga. It's black folks in Kansas. Don't get it twisted. All right, salute. I ain't got to ask no more, Killer. I ain't got to ask no more. I ain't gonna get it twisted. Got you. God damn it, I got you. I got you. Even if you was a white boy, it was refreshing too. You know, I just asked. Kansas sounds refreshing. It sounds refreshing, but I just had to know how it is. But you say I could come out there. You say everything will be all right. I just wanted to know, bro. I just was asking, man. I just was asking. I just was asking. I ain't never been to Kansas, man. But shit, if it's good in Kansas, man, I would like to see Kansas for real. I would like to see Kansas. For real, for real. I know about Jayhawks, the Jayhawks. I salute the Jayhawks, Danny Manning. You know, Jayhawks, you know what I'm talking about, killer. Jayhawks, who else y'all had out there, bitch? Y'all had some motherfuckers out there. I was, shit. I salute. Kansas had more than Danny Manning, two of their other motherfuckers. Salute, killer. And I know the fire is fire in Kansas, goddammit. The fire is fire. Kansas, Kentucky, the fire is fire. I know it, I smell it. The fire is the real fire out there. I wanted to go out Kentucky. They told me come Kentucky. They talk about the bluegrass. All that time I wanted to be out Kentucky. I ain't never go out Kentucky either. With the Wildcats. Salute to Kentucky. Salute the workers, man. If I ain't say salute to y'all today, man. Salute to y'all. Y'all made it through the week. Big Toyo still here with y'all. Still the Work-A-Thon. Work-A-Thon continues. We doing it on the holidays. We doing it for us on the holidays. You know what I mean? So we gonna do it for ourselves in the bulldog way. So that's what it's all about. A little spot for us to get together and do what we do. This is one of y'all spots. Over in the projects, y'all. You know how y'all do. Y'all come through. Holiday special. Easy listening as usual. Kansas City got the grass pack tap, man. I already know. I can smell it. I can smell. There he is. He been gone. You got your pal. You come back. You got your strength back. Goddamn, I was yelling for you all yesterday. You took a long. You act like you are old. You act like you older than me. You over there napping. Goddamn, you ain't come out none yesterday. You ain't come out none yesterday. You and Baller had the girls looking for y'all. Baller came out though. He handled all that. They was yelling your name too. They came down in the projects, pressing a nigga out, leaning on y'all niggas, looking for y'all. With Tony, with Baller. Baller came out though. Baller came outside. Your ass stayed in. You was in there, matter of fact, early in the show, and they started leaning on you, telling you stop peeping this shit and speak. You was partying with them all night the night before, then you stopped speaking, then you went sleep, and I ain't see you no more. I ain't see you no more. You was like, I heard you trying to show your homework. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, I can't let y'all catch me and be the first ones around here. Say, man, that faking ass nigga, that motherfucker be making like he gonna do this and do that. He ain't did shit. Yeah. I hear you. So yeah, we gonna have, and I like that. We gotta keep them standards around here, man. Do what the fuck you gonna say, man. Say what you do and do what you say. Whatever the fuck, y'all know what I'm saying. Do what you say. I gotta respect y'all. I'm ready to bust open this Astro Zane. I just finished that little piece of that apple crisp. I'm ready to bust open one killer. Rolled up this Astro Zane, bro. Give me some cold lemonade. Give me some cold lemonade. What is this? I don't know if I was putting all this Bullshit. Dude, how many of y'all feed? Let me see. I'm about to match you. My guy rolled up. I'm splitting in there. How many of y'all feed raw diet? How many of y'all do raw diet? How many of y'all do raw diet? Me, what you say? Toyo, you need a Toyo, you need Toyo, you need a male or a female. What do I need? What do I need? If I had a choice, I would always choose a female. I would always choose a female myself. I would always choose a female ball me myself. If I was to get stuff from people, like if I was to get good dogs, if if I was to be given good dogs, or if I had to buy a good dog or anything like that, I would be looking for a female. I always want a badass bitch, man. I always want a badass bitch. Simple as that. That's just my preference. Link say you feed raw. You feed raw. Okay, Links. You do kibble and raw, Tony. Okay. You do kibble and raw consistently, Tony, or that's what I want to ask y'all, the raw people. When you, well, I know Links. If you doing all raw, so okay, boom. Do you use any kibble at all, though, Links? And if you do, why? Just to is it just for filler or whatever, whatever? And what about you, Tony? Do you use your raw? Your raw consistently. I ask you, Tony. Is you always? It's always raw and kibble, or sometimes it's just kibble. Things that I have found out that's true about the raw in my yard when I fed dogs. I only did it a couple times when I just did all raw. I only did it a couple times, and statements like the shit don't be stinking and all that type shit, like the kibble shit stink. I'll second that. I'll second that. It don't it do be different than the kibble, like the smell and all that type shit. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna say it don't have no smell, but like it's way different than the kibble smell. Just on my experience, that's one thing I would say yes to that. Um, I stopped because of I stopped because I was lazy. I was lazy. Um, and what I mean by I was lazy with it, to get the deals on the raw, to go get to make it to find out where the deals is to get a consistent good price on the raw that I needed for all of my dogs to be able to feed them raw consistently. You know what I mean? You know, when I was doing it, I always, when I'm just buying it more convenience, not instead of being finding the right prices and shit. So that shit was seeming way more expensive than me doing it the other way when it should have been cheaper. And I'm sure it's cheaper if you put in the work. But I just went back to my good shit, to the other shit. Let me see. Only no such thing as a filler when feeding raw. Okay, Ben. Got you. Let me see. I'm about to match you. Toyo, you need it. I do. Raw Tony. RBG. No such thing as a filler when you're feeding raw. Only in meat shortages, kibble is like asking for a vet bill. Oh, okay. You got your thing down. Second that, Toyo. Nothing like a badass bitch by your side. Salute the wolf. I've been adding raw to kibble recently. Shit, we don't let them out, so you get one of them. Just know I fuck with you the long way. Salute balling all the way, bro, all the way, bro, all the way, bro. I'm taking note of that, bro. Always. What Tony say? Always add raw unless I'm in a hurry. Salute, Tony. Blanch it over raw and book. Only raw is calf liver when needed. Blanched over raw in my book. Only raw is calf liver when needed. Okay, in the words blanched. And I know blanch mean not raw. Talk to me, explain what blanch mean. I definitely know, but put it right there for everybody to know. And maybe everybody know, but you know, let them know what blanched mean in the words, please. Raw is for me. Just do it for me then. Raw isn't just chicken backs. It's fruits and veggies, earth and spring water. All right, salute links. Salute that. I never heard nobody say that. When I was talking about, I was thinking about raw meat and shit. But yeah, that's good to know right there. That raw, when you're talking raw, you're talking fruits and veggies and earth and spring water. Sound like a worker. Sound like a worker. Sound like a worker. Salute links. Ground beef, ground beef, or them gizzard hearts, livers be the filler. Salute, ball, and salute. Got to the butcher, Toyo. They should sell the scraps from all the cuts. It's a dollar a pound by me. Salute, quick, salute, salute. I don't feed chickens, only organs and ground beef, salmon and deer. Salute, salute. Now, when I do raw, when I was doing raw, um, or and I do use raw consistently when I'm putting them in shape, a grown dog in shape. And I'm gonna do three. I'm gonna do fish. I'm gonna do fish. Deer, deer preferably, deer definitely, and chicken. And I just rotate. I just rotate. Deer, fish, and chicken. I done used. Salute GHK. Salute. Salute. What fish is a no-no for y'all? Do y'all have or any raw things that's no-nos to y'all? I see y'all was insinuating that some of them was no-nos already. But do you have any that you want to shoot out there like that's a no-no for me? Anything, any of that raw stuff that y'all feel is a no-no for you and your dogs? You just ain't with that with your dogs. I never not feed chicken. Somebody in here not feeding chicken. I ain't it ain't I think that might not be for me. I understand the words, but me, I never not feeded my dog chicken. Ben said fruit and vegetables are definitely a no-no. Okay, fruits and vegetables is a no-no for Ben Brockton. Okay. Why I been? Because it's too many of them. You got it. That. Why you just don't see nothing in giving them, getting the benefit out of them, like no antioxidants. He said fruits and vegetables, no vegetables at all, no vegetables at all. Ben Brockton. That's surprising. The fruit part, I can understand that, but some antioxidants over there. But I can see you like fuck the fruit, but vegetables too, bro. That's gangster. That's what's up. Okay, and and I can smell you too. I can smell you a little bit. Why you would? And I guess you going to the wild. What you saying? They ain't eating none of that shit anyway. They ain't never had to eat none of that. No, you gonna hit me with something of that shit? Type. I love my vegetables. I ain't gonna front. I love my vegetables. But and I see what they do. But like, I see what they do. Lake lake fish is a no no for me. Okay, is that just a preference, links, or is it a scientific reason? Or it's just some dogs school me in. That's what it's all about. My dog like fruits and veggies. Salute, Tone. Show me a dog with flat teeth. I knew he was in the wild with it. I knew Ben was in the wild with it. He said they don't eat that shit in the wild. Dogs don't come from eating no motherfucking fruits and vegetables. All right. I knew that where it was coming from. Salute that dope, man. Salute that. I love it. I love the vegetables and my dogs love the vegetables. Ben, they get that stuff eating the guts from whatever they kill in the wild. True facts, baller. Salute. I've heard that. Like just because you think they ain't eating no foliage and stuff, they're getting it from. That's why they go to them organs. I mean, different to them spots to get that up out there first. That's what I heard too. So they do really get it. But I do see what Ben's saying. He might be getting his might be getting it like they got it. His go up in there and get it. Salute, salute. Hold on, y'all. Um, I'm back. Lakefish is still water. It's still water, and the dirt settles. Salute, links. Cortland up in this jump. In the wild, they would eat the stomach contents from the intestines, and there's nothing but fruit and veggies in that shit. Just not and twisted up. You ready to talk? No, I was into the conversation. I'm ready. I got open this shit up. I already got Dutch open. Hold on. Now the fish. I'm still asking y'all about the fish now. Now, is the fatty fish better than the meatier fish? What do you think? Like, you know what I mean? Like one time I was going, call myself getting salmon and shit, right? Now I'm talking about it was fresh salmon, not like the canned shit and nothing like that, right? But but it's other fish. On the salmon is good, but it's break it down for me. Ain't it like better fish than that form? Like like that's cheaper than salmon. Like that's fresh cut. Like what I mean. I mean fresh from the from the market. Do you want the fattier fish or the meatier fish? What do you talk to me? What you looking for? You don't give a fuck. You just grabbing some fish. Now I done did that too. Now I didn't. I ain't gonna lie to you. I didn't use tuna fish before. I used mackerel in the can. I used whatever I could grab as far as the fish thing. Sometime. You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. But also I've been on my big hat shit and been at the market getting fish for the dogs before. So what do you? What if you was at the market? He said the only ones. Let me see. It doesn't work like that as far as when things get into the digestive system. Okay, they got that. The oily ones. Okay, links. The oily. That's the word I was used for. You want more of the oilier fish. Okay. I guess I think I understand you. I understand you. I understand. I understand. You want the oilier ones. Okay. For the fish oils and shit. Okay. Got you. Sardines in the crunch. Sardines in the crunch. I hear you, Links. Even the sardines could get some play in the crunch. Hey. Anybody have any anybody know the reasons why one would choose deer meat as the preferred meat over the other ones? Do anybody know why somebody would be choosing deer meat over the other ones? Is it something to do with the wild? What does the deer meat do for the dogs? Different than the other meats? Is it more richer in what the fuck is that fucking vitamin? Uh Y'all know where I'm going at. What does the deer meat? What's different from deer meat than the other meats? Um, does it really do something for the dog, whatever it is? Does it raise? What does it do? I'm asking. If anybody knows, no trick questions and shit like that. We just kicking that shit. I fed salmon. Hold on, let me see sardines. Been been fed raw for 20 years. Never had a vet bill. Salute, salute. I fed salmon, and then it's hella fish around. So whatever the fish have, heads, guts, the dogs get it. Salute, salute. Deer meat doesn't have the human input as much as far as hormones. Salute, Lynx. Salute. Salute that. Salute that. Very interesting. Very interesting. Kind of makes sense too. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Then I fed veggies and fruits to you add DE to feed or water by links. Oh, he asking you links. I don't like how. Oh, there you go. And you added DE to feed or water by links. Question for you, links. And what did y'all wasn't going to expound on blanched for me when somebody threw out the word blanched? Can you just break it down? I asked you break it down for me. Whoever threw out the word talking about there, I don't never feed no raw. I blanch my shit. Just talk to me. I know, but you know what I mean. I hear, you know what I'm saying. I understand probably the. I want to know the meaning. Period. Blanched, blanched. Just tell me blanched. Slightly cooked. What is the blanched? Slightly cooked, boiled. What you talking about? Laugh at Big Toyo. This nigga want to ask what blanch mean. I don't give a fuck if you laugh or not. Just tell me what blanch mean. You see, I'm over there with it. Like, okay, slightly cooked, a little bit. Motherfucker ain't even gonna answer. Baller, everyone does. Oh, okay, they talking to each other. Blank. There we go. Thank you, in the woods. Lightly cooked. Okay, basically throwing hot water over. Okay, thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. I figured that, but I wanted to know for sure. What y'all think about pork for the dog? I don't see nothing wrong with pork for the dog. Let me answer something real quick, fast first. I don't see nothing wrong with goddamn pork for the dog. Fuck. Just gave him some ham and ham bone. Thanksgiving, they all got ham and ham bone. Hey, I don't see nothing wrong with it. Quit. But see, I use kibble and all that and other things, veggies. I make a whole. I make whole. I give them a lot shit. But so um, I don't know about somebody just raising them off. I mean, just doing them off straight pork, just straight pork. I don't know. I'm sure. I don't know how that'll work. I don't know. I'm sure you can do it. I'm sure you can do it. I don't know if you can. I don't know if it'll harm them or not. You know what I mean? Straight pork diet. I mean, a straight pork diet. I don't know. I never did it. I don't know. I don't know. I see why a dog couldn't do that. He eat pork. He eat pork. Shit. He eat hogs and shit. My neighbors raise all the animals. Only thing I don't feed is pig. My pork chops. Okay. Okay. You already lit up, killer. I'm ready. I just tied it up, killer. I just fucking put it together, man. Let me light it up. I never had the boudin. That's why I didn't even get up in there with you. Yeah, I'm ready. Light it up now. Light it up. Light it up, y'all. If y'all lighting up, pour it up, whatever y'all doing, whatever y'all do. It's for the workers one time. Salute the legends up in here too. You got GHK up in here too, y'all. Y'all know GHK slid up in here. What know about? We just talk about. You see what we talk about? Twins. Y'all see what we talking about? I know. I know y'all got plenty of information on the feed. And what y'all think about some of these things? If you still in here, twin. If you still in here, if you don't mind interjecting for us, you don't mind interjecting on some of these things we was talking about, little feedings and stuff. Okay, you watching? Okay, salute, salute. It tastes good too. Kill it. It ain't as the it's a little a fruity type taste. Kill it. Fruity type taste. Uh, tastes nice. Tastes nice as I don't know what the apple crisp straight gas wasn't giving you no sweet taste in that nigga. We fire. It was straight fire gas. Ain't no tasting. It was just fire. I ain't taste the apple, but it was crisp. But this right here got some taste to it. This Astrozane got a nice taste to it. Boudin fire. I don't even know what Boudin is. I be hearing Louisiana talking about Boudin. It must be good. Non-stop be talking about that shit all the time. Oh, you say you think you heard something about not giving them boar fat? Anybody know about the boar fat? Why somebody would warn you about boar fat? Tell you be aware of boar fat. Don't fuck with the boar fat. Anybody know the reasons? How about when do you start? When do you start looking for your dog's optimum weight? Optimum weight. When do you start even thinking about looking for that? When do you guys ever try to find an optimum weight on your dogs? And when do y'all start looking for that? When y'all get active with y'all dogs and go in the woods and all that type shit and all that, do you know their optimum weight before then? Do y'all already be knowing their optimum weight? And how do y'all be finding out their optimum weight? What y'all call your dog's optimum weight? And can y'all share ways that y'all probably could find it or ways that y'all be finding it? If y'all want to share that shit too. Let me see. Hella parasites with boards. Okay, Cortland. Hella parasites with them. That's probably why. Okay. In the woods, agreed. Say probably ticks and stuff. Finding your dog's optimum weight. How do y'all do it? Or y'all even interested? Do you have a reason to find your dog's optimum weight? Is you even interested in that? You know, if you are whatever, do any of you guys want to share how you would find it? And when would you start looking for it? Like when is you do they have when do you think you finding something out about their optimum weight? You definitely you definitely gotta let them finish growing now. Don't be trying to find optimum weight. So let me help you out right there. Let the motherfuckers grow up. I ain't saying don't exercise them and shit like that, and keep them fit. But don't be trying to find no no optimum weight. I wouldn't until I wouldn't even be looking for it. Most of mine be overweight anyway. I ain't gonna lie. What I would consider overweight. At least at least 5 pounds over working weight. Uh, um, that's just me. I always kept them on the chubbier side. Uh, if I get 8 pounds over working weight, I done got lazy and shit. But five, definitely five. I like them to look a certain type of way. Woo, 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 woo. And but finding my optimum weight. Okay, let me see y'all talking. Y'all talking. Let me read what y'all saying. When only muscles show in 1 to 3 years old. Oh, 1/3 of the back ribs. Okay. When only muscle shows. Let me get the statement right. When only muscle shows and 1/3 of the back ribs. Okay. That's Lynx in about 2.5 years. Salute, Lynx. This ice cream cake is okay. Better shit out here. I'm going to pick up later on. I'm going to We feed good kibble and chicken quarters. Salute, GHK. Salute. Good old kibble and chicken quarters. What about eggs, y'all? What about eggs? Do y'all like the eggs? Y'all like the eggs? Y'all any type eggs? Y'all put the shells up in there too, crush them up. Y'all, some of y'all got blenders, so y'all put the whole egg in there, crush all them shells up. You just throw it all in there. Or how you do your eggs? Anything egg, which means fuck it. If there's some leftover eggs from people who ain't ate the eggs, scrambled eggs, you throwing that up in there too. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I don't think. You know what I mean? Shit, throw it up in there. But see, I do kibble too, so anything a bonus. But ain't nothing wrong with some eggs. How important is the egg game to y'all? Y'all you know y'all know about like different types of eggs. You like the quail eggs. You got different types of eggs out here. What y'all like? What y'all like? What y'all fuck with? How you like the eggs? Anybody feed their dogs more than once a day? Anybody feed their dogs more than once a day consistently? Anybody feed their dogs once a day consistently once a day? More than once a day, I mean. Do anybody feed their dogs more than once a day consistently? I'm sorry. Does anybody feed their dog more than once a day consistently? I ask y'all that. And then I want to ask y'all I want to ask y'all why. I'm gonna ask y'all why too. Whole eggs two, twice a month if skin is dry once a week. Salute links. The most important part is a healthy dog, meaning good maintenance. Okay. So that mean so can you elaborate, bro? Like, so what you saying? Like, it ain't really about the food. It's about more of long as they're eating consistently and you're taking care of, like, cleaning up. They staying clean. The area's clean and you keeping their insides clean from parasites and shit. They're gonna be able to work if they workers. You ain't gotta be getting all into the extra feeding type shit or whatever until it's necessary. What you need to worry about is maintaining the health. It, uh, you know, uh, I'm just ask. I'm just trying to. Can you elaborate what you mean? Like, is you saying those things ain't really important? What we talking about? Like, not to you like that, or you just more cause you more basically getting them to a point where as though you ain't doing all that shit. You ain't doing all that shit or something? No, no, none of that shit we talking about is really important. I'll drop an egg every now and then. Okay, quick. Grown dogs once a day. Okay. Let me see what the statement was. Kibble is maintenance feed. Only working animals I'm working get fed differently. Chicken, fish, kibble, etc. Okay, okay. Going hard say, yeah, that's what he's saying. Okay. Salute that. From both of y'all, salute that. Honestly, raw is more for me than the dog. No smell, no vet, less barking. Salute. Honestly, raw is more for me than the dog. No smell, no vet, less barking. Salute, Link. Yeah, Astros ain't fire. Anybody? All right. Well, y'all ain't nobody say nothing about finding the optimum weight to your dogs and shit like that. How would you go about doing that? I think somebody said something. I'm sure it's different ways. I'm sure it's different ways, different styles, different styles. My first thing, my first thing would be off the top because, like I told you, and it's just as relevant to my dogs in my yard. First thing I'm doing, because I'm just telling you what I do with my dogs. First thing I'm doing, like when I'm ready, get like I got, say I'm trying to get something ready for some type of show or something or whatever I'm, or trying to go in the woods. So I got them at least 5 pounds over. You know what I mean? Boom, boom. So might be a little more, no more than 8. But look, first thing I'm doing, I ain't gonna lie to you. First thing I'm doing, I'm gonna start walking them a lot. Y'all know me. I'm gonna start walking them a lot. I'll be walking them anyway, but I'm gonna start walking them more and cutting half the food down. Right? I'm gonna cut off the top. That's what I'm gonna do. Cut half of it down off. Cut half of what I'm feeding out off the top, and adjust from there. I'm gonna adjust from there accordingly. I'm gonna adjust from there. You there? But I'm not doing a whole bunch of work immediately. I'm just gonna be walking a little bit more, but I'm gonna cut back half on his feed real quick. Ooh, ooh. And the whole thing, cause I'm finding out what the leash, me walking the dog and having a leash and having walking him, uh, is more of my tools of using to try to find his weight. That's where my eye is off the top, cause I'm feeling I'm feeling the power. I'm feeling him. I'm feeling him from beginning and all the way through the process. I'm feeling like I'm feeling what that leash feels like when he's coming off the machine, when he's getting on the machine, before he's getting on the machine, after he gets off a machine, if he's fucking with machines. Boom. Any type of stress he's doing or whatever. I'm always gonna walk him afterwards and feel some type of feel something in that leash. Feel something in that leash that's giving me some data that's the only way I can explain how I do it. And I'm looking for things like power. I'm feeling for things like power, um, and the lack of power, and adjusting accordingly. I'm looking also at the rear, at my rear of my dog. My dogs like to pull a lot, so they're gonna be pulling anyway when we walking. So I'm looking at their rear and how if it's switching from side to side and when it stops switching from side to side. I want it to stop. I want him to be walking straight forward. I don't want to be wagging his shit in the back. Ooh, it's gonna be doing that. It's gonna be doing that at the beginning, and it's gonna be doing that when his back end kind of weak. Boom, boom. It's gonna do more of that. It's gonna firm up as you get more there. But you feeling certain feelings in your leash at the same time. That's telling you different things. you know you know if he was something that's pulling you. Say you got a dog that some people got dogs that they only pull at certain times. Like you might walk him from the house, but he don't pull till he know he going back to the house or some shit like that. You gotta I had shit like that too. So sometimes I would just drive somewhere and he gonna think we going back to the house. Fool him like we going back to the house and let him start pulling. You dig what I'm saying? Fool him some type of way to get him start pulling. So I had different tricks you try to do. You know, but basically I'm doing that because I need to feel the power that I'm losing and the power that I'm gaining. I need to feel it some type of way, not just see it. Not just see it and assume that it's there. I need to feel it and feel the differences as we go on, and at the same time looking at the back end, looking at if the bone's showing too much bone, showing too much bloom, boom, boom, but it's definitely the power there. Everything else, I mean, you know me. I'm just telling you what I do. I don't know what y'all do. Y'all cook. Tell me how y'all find the weight, the optimum weight on your dogs when you need them to get to the weight you need them to get to. How do you even know that's the best weight? If you want to share, that's all. Yeah, Tony. Um, actually, Tony. Actually, Tony. Mine come. I do a built-in thing with some people fast is. I do my actually, Tony. It's different things. Like, okay, you got some of them that's working constantly, like, always getting some work in. They get fed a different way. Like, like Pop's dogs that's out there on the farm, they gonna get fed different than my young dogs in the house and females in the house. The ones in the house getting fed, the ones in the house chill so much that they only get fed once every other day. So they go to fasting right there. And they still is at least 5 pounds overweight because they're not doing that. The young puppies and females that be just breeding and shit like that, they're not really working. So it's like basically like so they're not really doing enough work to be burning off shit. So yeah, and we feed them good. So basically like yeah, they could get away with once every other day. It depends on the work. You know what I mean? You got a dog that's out on a chain running around all day. He might got get fed more often. So it's according to how you want your dog to be looking, you know, and all of that type stuff. But yeah, fasting, I know people that fast different ways, is what I'm saying. And I was showing you how I do it with some dogs in the process, like every other day type shit. So yeah, I could say they getting a little fasting period. Hey, this is what people don't understand about raw. By doing it correctly, how a dog is designed, you change the metabolic cycle and how its body converts fuel to energy. The dog is always on weight. Salute that. Salute that. And I can see where I understand that statement, Ben. I understand that statement, but it's variables to that. Um, the only variable I'm talking about to that, like, yeah, all of that sounds correct, but talking talking to niggas that gotta feed kibble. You understand what I'm saying? That can't roll like that. You understand you understand what I'm saying? Can you understand what I'm saying? People they for some reason they can't do what you say. Can you think of any reasons, Ben, why people couldn't do that? Do you can you figure that part out? The part where as though that ain't working for some people. Now, yeah, if you can do that and you get the benefits of your dog being able to be more closer to the wild, Ben, which I think that's what you're saying, your dogs are more closer to the wild, like a dog is supposed to be able to be. Salute that. But for the most part, owners of these dogs, they're not closer to the wild, like you're saying. They're more closer to cities and different areas where as though more of them is in these areas where it's kibble and things like that they trying to work with. But of course, what you're saying for you're letting the dog be a dog. From what the statements I'm hearing you make, all your statements is more of a you are able to let your dog be more closer to the wild and eat like a dog in the wild would. So I understand where you coming though, bro. I understand how you kicking it. Let me see in the woods. What I said, what I said. Well, I say depends on how much weight over and under the dog is, and look at the dog ribs, hips, stomach. Slowly pull up or down. Shouldn't be any bones showing on their rear and spine. Tuck tight and right, not bony. Salute in the wood. Salute. We know the look you talk. I think we know the look you talking about. Don't have them jokers looking like Skeletor and shit. Don't be having them looking like Skeletor. I feel you. Um, for the most part, I'ma say like this. It's different levels to the conditioning. Like with Ben, some of the dogs in the wild, I don't know. I'm gonna tell y'all like this. The looks, the looks of the dog once it's really in top condition. Um, it's just like we say the work and everything else. I think the work should determine the look. So don't get caught up in the looks. That's what I want to say with that. Which means if the dog he gonna look the way he look. If the work is what I'm saying, if he's the strongest, if you got him in top notch condition, you understand what I'm saying? That's what top condition look like on your dog. It might not look the same as another dog in top condition. Your dog might not look good as another. Your dog, when it's in top condition, might not look as good as the next man's dog looks when it's in top condition. They don't have to look the same. I I know y'all know that part, don't you? Like, whereas though one of them might not look as good as the other one, but that motherfucker, it ain't about the looks when you doing it for something. You about having the dog in shape, right? So, bloom. Man, that's why I say it's different levels to the conditioning. Because if you talking about a confirmation show, then that's where you not more really concerned about really how much really the dog is in shape. You more looking for the look, which means so the look that you winning at the confirmation show with is not your working weight. It's not your optimum working weight. It's your optimum show weight. It's not your optimum working weight. It's a difference between the optimum show weight and the optimum working weight. Sometimes they might be around the same weight sometimes, but a lot of times they're not. Usually your optimum showing weight is going to be a little heavier, I think, than your optimum working weight. I might be wrong, but just saying it like so. These looks and shit that we throwing out there, that you can't really say that is what I'm getting to in a short sell. You can't really be talking about ribs and this and that. But I understand what you're saying, though. But like some people, when they shit is in top shape, a little bit more ribs gonna be showing than your dogs. It's just simple as that. A little bit more bone is gonna be showing than your dog. But you ain't got to think that. Don't let the looks. You understand? That's all I'm trying to tell you. It's just simple as that. What is a keep really teaching you? What is a keep really teaching you? What do you get out of a keep? What I can think of off the top, limitations. It teaches you limitations. What you choose to do with them, hey, but it teaches you limitations and how to. What else should I say? The first shit came out my head was limitations, bro. That's what I thought from the ones I did. What I'm learning from it, limitations. Now, individual dogs that one that I will put in shape, they all show me different things about themselves, and I adjust the keep accordingly. Which means I have a baseline of exercises, and then as we go, the keep gets tailored to the dog, unique to the dog. I don't try to force a dog to do certain things just because another dog can do it. If you know what I mean. Like just because somebody's doing something a certain way on a certain exercise, bloom, bloom, bloom. Uh, I take the data down and notice when one's doing more than that or lesser than that. And I handle things accordingly to that. So keeps give you more data to more different dogs. You get more data about dogs. So it teaches you about dogs, limitations, and how you can either exceed them or how if you trying to play with limitations, how to affect your dog. Um, teaches you if you're paying attention what the different things you're using for your dog, what it actually does to a dog. So you learn things like what the digestive system is doing, how is it breaking things down. You start learning things about the dog more. Start learning about uh, what what time means to a dog, what cycles mean to a dog, things like time and cycles, and why you have to be repetitive on things. So keep you on your toes. Teach you a lot of shit. Teach you a lot of shit. That's things, little things. I just tried to go there, just thinking about when I'm putting the dog in shape, what I be getting out of, what I be learning from it. So that's a those are some of the things right there, bro. Let me see what Mad Doctor. A keep don't teach is shaping and strength you. Salute, Mad Doctor. Mad if you say so. Going hard said, really? I don't know, y'all. I, I, I don't know. I read y'all shit. I read y'all shit. I don't know who the shit go to or nothing. I'm just reading them. Y'all don't mind me. Y'all got y'all own shit going on too. What's good, bro? I'm late. Salute, Lil J. A bag of chicken legs, a quarter, a bag of chicken leg quarters, and a bag of sauerkraut, include a multivitamin. You can't get any kibble better or 7-panel blood test that will produce better results. Salute, Ben. Good jewels, good jewels. That Astro biting, I hear you. Killer, what's up, Killer? Hey, Killer. Hey. I'm honestly not scientific with it. I just base it on how quick they get tired of work. Hey, salute, Tony. Salute. We working up in here. We working. Salute. We talking. Salute the workers. As a conditioner, laughing. One should know before keep. Okay, man, doctor. Salute. All right now, y'all kicking it. Y'all kicking it. Salute. All right, I told y'all what I learned. The man asked you what you learned from the keep. Mad Doctor said something. Anybody else gonna say anything? Anybody else gonna say anything? What you learned from the keep? What does it keep teach you about the dogs? Y'all learn anything? Salute though, we cooking. Say this motherfucker Astro Zane fire killer. Light your shit up, nigga. What else we talking about? What else we gonna kick about? What else we gonna chop it up about? Let's chop it. Let's chop it. Let's chop it. Let's chop it. Sauerkraut. They say sauerkraut was a jewel. They said that was a jewel, Ben Brockton. I like the whole combination. I like how you made it easy. I like how you making it easy. I like how you saying it's easy. You know what I mean? I'm just knowing, I'm just giving niggas a back door like, man, that shit ain't that easy. Like, but I know where you coming from, but like, I'm a nigga that got to use kibble and shit like that. I told you I was gonna try that overall shit, but like, You know, I blamed it on my laziness. I ain't saying that y'all shit ain't right. I'd say I did salute that shit don't be smelling. You don't smell it or nothing, like all that shit, right? But my thing was, you know, for the amount of dogs I should have did more getting out there finding where to get that whole cow at and shit like that. Boom, boom, boom. And I was far away from when it could have been easy for me just hollering at pops or going to the farm, but I was far away at the time when I was doing that shit. Boom, boom, boom. What I should have just inquired about by getting the whole cows, however I had to do it to get the meat supply. Instead of just me, I'm just buying it as I go. And it seemed way more expensive and way more time consuming than just having some good old kibble. Some good old kibble and I add some shit to it or whatever, whatever. So that's why I didn't go all the way there. But everybody, it's a lot of people that swear by the raw though, you know? And they say the same shit you talking about, Ben. They say they even look different anyway. They say they even look different in everything. They say they shine, coat shine, and all that. They say their muscles and shit be different and everything. They say they cut up different and everything. I ain't even lying to you. I heard all of that. They said all that about that shit. They say if you feed them motherfuckers raw and that raw diet, they cut up different and everything. The whole thing be different. The whole system be different. I just never went far enough with it to get those benefits. I always, you know, curried out on the raw shit, on the raw diet for my dogs. You know, cause I even I pushed through that stage when I looked like the motherfuckers wasn't gaining no weight. You know what I mean? I guess that just happens when you just start. But it looked like they ain't gaining no weight. Look scare you almost like, man, I can't just feed these jokers raw. Like they ain't even gaining no weight from it. You know what I mean? So, you know, even when you see that type stuff, you be like, oh, it might make you go grab some kibble. And that shit happened at first. You know what I mean? Like they would be losing weight at a faster pace before I guess their system was changing over, like you say. And like I say, man, you be in areas where as though you can't have your dogs be looking like that, man. You get in trouble. So whereas though that's what be coming in effect with those things. Whereas though motherfucker change up and start getting back to the dog food, you can't be having your dog walking around here looking like skeleton while you try to figure out what diet it's on. For a prime example, I give you, your boy the singing nigga, the singing nigga Tyrese, they just locked his ass up for that this year, having his dog on a veggie diet, and the people were saying that motherfucking them dogs was thin as a motherfucker. But he saying they was healthy as shit. They on the veggie joint. Boom, boom, boom. But he probably was in that first stage where as though them bitches was looking skinny. They probably was healthy as shit, but they was looking light. And the people around us don't understand that shit. They just looking at shit and they see that shit like, man, hold up, man. They call the people on you. So now, you know, my better thing was to keep them chubby, keep my shit chubby and healthy. But I salute the knowledge. I salute the knowledge. It's definitely good knowledge. What's she out there whining for? Oh, okay. Okay, Links. If you don't see, we add beef, fat and ground beef. I keep brown rice now. Brown rice be on deck. I don't mess with the peanuts though. I don't mess with the peanuts. Brown rice on deck though. Brown rice stay on deck. Rouge Boy Fred. That's Rouge Boy Fred. Rouge Boy Fred, salute, salute. Salute the workers. Salute y'all. As you already know, it's the Work-A-Thon. We just easy riding. Come in, talk about what you want to talk about. You know what I mean? Happy holidays to all that. You know, salute the workers. You know what I mean? We salute the workers around here. If you ain't hit the like button, please hit the salute button. You know what I mean? We call it the salute button around here. You just hit that motherfucker. Boom, boom. But we ain't talking. We talking about what y'all want to talk about. Go through, say what you want to say. If you want something addressed, say it. We'll try to cook on it. We talking about anything, dogs. Everything bulldogs. We talking everything though. Life, sports, fashion, entertainment, anything you want to talk about. We on it. We chilling. It's your brother Big Toyo. We out here. Just chilling. Easy listening. If you got it, light it up. We light it up too. Light it up. Pour it up if y'all already pouring it up. Hey, I ain't judging none of y'all. Do what you do. Have a good time. Have a good time when you over here. GHK in the building too, y'all. If y'all don't know, the legendary G Twins is in the building. So if y'all got questions, you know what I mean. Got some people y'all could kick it off on. Kick it off. Ask some questions and stuff. I got some nice pups. Rude Boy say he got nice pups. 10 weeks, 2 males can go. They in Louisiana. You heard what they bred like. Talk to us. They said what they bred like. The depth of a man's knowledge will show in his dogs. The depth, the depth, the depth of a man's knowledge. The depth of a man's knowledge will show in his dogs. Salute Ben Brockton. Salute. Salute. Ben Brockton on that shit today. Ben Brockton came to Bulldog today. I see. Nigga, you got poodles, Ben. You got goddamn poodles there that I think about it. Fuck. With all this motherfucker, I forgot, nigga, you got poodles. You got poodles, Ben. The fuck is you talking about, Ben? Good poodle. Your poodles good as a motherfucker the way you talk. Them motherfucking poodles fire over there, huh? Goddamn, I'm looking, Ben got top-notch statements in this motherfucker today. Top-notch type statements in here. I'm gonna tell you, you got that good shit up in here. You got them poodles and shit. Got them motherfucking poodles. Let me see where we at. Super Fresh. Super Fresh said 10. He got 2 week. He got 2 males. 2 males, 10 weeks old. Louisiana type shit. You already know. Holler at them. How they bred? Good Louisiana shit. What is they bred like? If you want to share that, or they got holler first. Tell them holler at you. They got holler to find out all that. All right, bet. Salute. And Big Ben Brockton say the depth of a man's knowledge will show in his dogs. And you got poodles. Oh shit. Twins. Twins be shitting at twins be shitting on this damn south. Oh shit. Super Fresh. In the wood. JHK Yacht going live tonight. True, Ben. Ben got poodles and Mad Doctor got pit yodis. And y'all know y'all. That's what y'all told. That's what y'all told me. So don't get mad because I'm saying it now when y'all talking all this good shit about feeding pits and shit. I ain't heard nothing, but y'all thought you had poodles and you had pit yodis. You feeding them. You feeding them raw. You feeding them raw. So that's what you talking about, feeding them goddamn poodles. No, Jay. Salute. Where at? Killer the Astros ain't fire. They big with little poodles. Poodles fire though. Pops love the poodle. Pops had a fire poodle. He hit that motherfucker tell you the poodles is like that. But nigga, you feeding poodles. You feeding poodles. You feeding poodles. Good Louisiana shit. Just know if you know, you know. Yeah, salute, super fresh. Badass poodles. Badass poodles. We get out, we get a little giggle in, Ben. You know how you should know, goddamn it, Ben. If anybody know, you should know, goddamn it. Ben got them serious ass poodles over there, Joe. Feeding them motherfucking poodles raw diet. I'm seriously asking if they big or small. I know you might be serious. He ain't saying nothing. I'm just laughing at the other shit in the woods. I know you trying to find out about them poodles. You gotta wait for him a little bit. You gotta wait. He probably typing with some shit. He saying something slick. Believe me, he saying something slick. But nah, I ain't tripping off the poodles. I'm just laughing at shit. I told you, Pop said he had a big ass poodle with the motherfucking shit, you know? Hey, that was with the shits. ben Ben Brockton, that statement was pure poetry. Salute. Let me see which one of the poetry statements. The depth of a man's knowledge was showing his dogs. It did. It was fire. That's why I had to say it like that. But then, and it made me start thinking, because all the other statements was fire too. He been on fire today with fire statements, dropping jewels. So that last one was so fire with the poetry and shit. Then I was like, hold up, this nigga said he got poodles. Like this nigga, you good poodle having motherfucker, good. And then the man asked about the poodles. The man asked about the poodles. He ain't said shit since. He ain't said shit since. Oh, that's what's crazy. That's why I'm laughing and shit. And I'm still chilling. I'm laughing like goddamn. I'm laughing. That's all. I ain't got nothing against the poodles. I'm laughing at all the other shit. ben, ben know we cool and shit. We cool. Goddamn poodles, man. Super fresh scratching his head. Super fresh said, God damn it, I told you I had a couple males. I don't even know if Twin and them in the building. Y'all still in the building, Twin? GHK, we know that they asked you, was y'all coming on tonight? Y'all coming on tonight? All the dogs gotta eat good. Damn right, Tony. All the dogs gotta eat good. That's why I said, fuck, he talking about the poodles. Shit. I need a Westminster dog next. Hey, man. Man said big poodles or little poodles. You had the big poodles and the little poodles. Oh shit. Oh my. Oh shit, man. My doctor. They leaving us alone today, y'all. They chilling with us. They chilling with it. They ain't even fucking with us down here. Yesterday they was fucking with us down here. They was coming down here. We had everybody down here. Yeah, you know, Tony. Yeah, they can. They can be. They can be. Oh shit. Oh man. But shit, we had the ladies came in yesterday. The ladies came down here talking cash shit yesterday. Red Baby and them. Man, we did the most yesterday. We shit. Haven't said another one. Salute Havoc 360 in the building. Lil J. We already asked did y'all like y'all dogs are more on the bulldog side or the terrier side. I think they asked that. Big Hill, what kind of poodles in the profile pic? Shit, them ain't no poodles in that profile pic. Them ain't no poodles in that profile pic. You know what you looking at. You know what you looking at. Super fresh. In the woods said bull terrier. how they how old they is now? How old is they now? Who is that? Minka? Is that Minka now? Minka and Frankie. Let me see. Minka and Frankie. Minka and Frankie. They over two, bro. They over two now. They over two now. I don't know. They over two now. I don't remember specifically, bro. They over two though. I almost want to say three, but I know they over two. Frankie, that's brother and sister there right there. Foul mouth Frankie and Minka. Frankie somewhere down Carolina somewhere. Frankie down Carolina somewhere. Uh, both of them workers. Frankie in Carolina somewhere and Minka downstairs. Minka downstairs. Frankie, that's foul mouth Frankie and Minka. Minka downstairs, foul mouth Frankie outside. Growing up, my aunt had 3 rocks and a poodle that thought she was a rock. Man, I'm telling you, Pops had a badass poodle, man. And it was like them racehorse look motherfuckers, but then them barrel shovel head motherfuckers. Okay. So is it an old school look? Is it an old school look and a new school look with these dogs? Is it a new school look with these dogs? Or man, these looks been out here since they started making these motherfuckers. I told you I seen skinny faces ever since I seen pit bulls. I ain't see a lot of them. I see more of them now, but I would think that they always been there because I see pictures in the past of different shaped heads and stuff. So is there are the dogs starting to look different? Do y'all see a new look or something? Do y'all see something new, a new look or something? I'm just asking. And do you like a new school look? Do you like this new school look, a school look that you see that's new school or something? Or do you like the old classic look? And what do you call that shit? What is the new look and what is the old classic look? I seen thick racehorses though in the woods. Are you talking more of a thinner, streamlined dog? Cause I seen thicker horses that weren't race horses, but they still look fire. They not fat enough, and they like strong as shit. But the racers look more. Are you more like streamlined, like looking, greyhound type built looking pits with more poked out jaws? More like that. Is that what you're trying to say? And the chest deep chest like them greyhounds deep like that, like chest hanging down or wider chest. What you saying? You want the chest hanging down like racing stock, your chest hanging down type shit, and the more closed up chest, the more where the legs stand together, more straight leg than the part. Is that what you're talking about? No, longer body versus squat body. Okay, longer body. Got you. Just a longer body. Got you. I like them ones that I just described. I used to didn't like them when I was younger. The ones I liked when I was younger is more like the slow looking joints, old school jumps, look like dinosaurs. I disrespected a couple good ones that was given to me because I ain't like the way they look. They look just like I just described to you, like greyhounds and shit like that with their jaws poking though. I ain't like when they was real tall. I would love that shit now if I had that type of structure. I would salute that. But when I was given that shit, I ain't like that shit. They looked more greyhoundy. Only thing that could tell you they was a pit. They had skinny tails and shit, rat tails and shit, but everything else looked greyhoundy. But they jaws was poking though. The jaws was poking out. But I ain't know no better. I thought they was just a pit bull mixed them up. Somebody slid me. The dogs was more advanced than me at the time. They was tall, long-legged, and everything. The shit you would dream of. Tall, long-legged. That same like I just told y'all. I got a Greyhound looking one. Salute, Jenny. Salute. You know that junk? Is that junk like that? That junk like that? I'd like to see a picture of that junk. What color is it? Yeah, I learned a whole new respect for them. The ones I gave away, I knew I gave away some diamonds. The ones that I ain't giving away, I took them back, gave them back to gave them back to the people. Boom, I gave them back to the people. But man, I like to see it. I got a new respect for it. It ain't that new, but I like seeing them. I understand them. I understand them now. I like seeing them now. First I first I could care less, but now I like seeing them. I like to see a picture of your shit, Jenny. Short, medium build, wide jaw, staff, bull like. Oh, okay, that's what you like. Okay. I got something like that. Thanks. I got something like that. Whereas though I'm good with it. I'm good with it, but I can't go no squatty or no shorter, no whatever. I'm good with where they at now and all that. And the way I was breathing, I was tightening shit up. So um I still got some leg and shit and all that shit. Ooh, but I could see how them jokers could start getting short and squatty and shit. And I don't want that. I can see how they could start getting short and squatty. I can see that. I ain't get there yet, but I can see because they more like I got like them ones right there. Fine, they structures. Them two right there. Fine, they structures beautiful. But they got cousins. They got cousins and shit like that. I got cousins of them too. That's tight, and they still good, but they're little like that little. They getting built like they like tanks. They like tanks. They like tanks and shit. They like tanks and shit. You know what I mean? But it's perfect now because they still got some leg and they're a little long. But they built like tanks. So I got the best of all the worlds in them ones. But I ain't fucking tightening it up no more. I ain't fucking with it no more though like that. Cause I already could smell it. I already could smell it. But I ain't supposed to be breathing no more anyway. So it ain't nothing. Young Bolio, Red Boy Snooty. That's what's up there in the picture. That's what's up there in the picture right there, Jenny. That's what's up there in the picture. That's what's up there in the picture right there. That's what's up there in the picture right there. Red boy, Red boy Jocko Bolio Snooty instead of the tombstone. Red boy Jocko Bolio Snooty. That's what it is right there, right there. Instead of the tombstones, Red boy Jocko Bolio Snooty. That's all it is. That's all it is right there. Ballin called it garlic butter. Ballin said that shit was garlic butter. But anyway, yeah, that's what that is right there, Jenny. Plenty of it. Plenty of it. Plenty of it right up, right there. Red Boy Jocko Bolio Snooty instead of the tombstone. I don't know the bad man stuff. School me in. Invalid. I don't know what the hell. You might want to say that again, or I'm a little bit too fried. I don't understand that one in the word. I don't even know the bad man stuff. I don't know the bad man stuff. Let me see. Heavy bolio stick fighters, group to Mims. Yeah, Red Boy Snooty. That's Mims work right there. That's Mims cooking out cooking. That's Mims type cooking right there, all up in there. That's Mims Red Boy Snooty shit. And and bolio shit. Whatever he put in there, he put in there. Boom boom. I just look for the good shit. Carver stuff. Okay. Salute, love the carve. Love the carve. They say ain't no such thing as a good old honest carver dog. That's what I like, a good old honest carver dog. They say ain't no such thing. I said, man, all I need is a good old honest carver dog. Man, ain't no goddamn such thing as a good old honest carver dog. I said, that's all right, well, that's all I need is a good honest carver dog. Calypso in the building, salute. Killer, you still in the building? That motherfucking Astro Zane is that. Yeah, old baller. Baller said my shit garlic butter. Salute baller. We was just fucking around though last night. Baller said garlic butter. I'm gonna get you a collar, goddamn. I'm gonna get you a collar and put garlic butter on it, goddamn it, Toyo. I said, all right, baller. That's my nigga. I love that carver stuff too. The lies, you know. I like the carver lies. I like to find the truth in the carver lies. I like to find the truth in the carver lies. That's what we all should be doing, trying to find the truth in the dogs, in whatever line it is. And you be one of the ones that's putting that green check on that line instead of that red check on that line. But the dog gotta be that dog. Sometimes the owner could be a superb owner to where as though or handler care of the dog condition, whereas though you take that dog over the hump to get that green check. You know, um, and you might understand it was a lot of work, more work than you wanted to do. Boom. Keep it real with the breeder. Keep it real with the breeder. Like, yeah, the product I took it over the hump, but Slim, it was too much work to take it over the hump. I could have did. Boom, boom. Give the breeder the real data so he can adjust accordingly. Don't hold it back. If you got a good relationship with him, give him the real data. Give him the real data to move forward. Around these parts when I was younger, I guess outlaw dogs was in effect. Outlaw dogs was making noise. When I got older, motherfuckers started laughing at outlaw dogs like that. You start hearing the older people than me would be saying that's that outlaw shit in a bad way. In a bad way. Even if it was winning, they'd be like, man, that's that outlaw shit. Ooh, like they don't want none of it. Like in a bad way. I never knew why. I never knew why. So um Different lines go into the shadows after a while, after they get too watered down. But I still think it's some. I still got I still want to salute Outlaws some type of way. I always wanted to salute it, even when I was young, I mean, I was hearing about it on the good side. Then as I grew, I started hearing how they was curring the outlaw shit. But I liked it just because the name Outlaw. So when I was young, hearing about outlaw dogs, I saluted the outlaw shit. You feel me? But then when I was getting older and being able to touch dogs, motherfuckers was laughing at the outlaw shit around here, like they didn't want no parts of it. Salute the outlaw shit, man. Whoever got any of it that can put it back in the green check mark, man. You know what I mean? Salute to y'all, man. You know what I mean? Because I know y'all might have got married to that shit when it was good. Y'all might have got married to it. And the ones that stuck with the good, the bad, the ugly, the ones with you, man, I know it's probably gonna be y'all time shine pretty soon about some shit. About some shit. I don't know. I just smell it. But like, uh, that's Toyo. That's Toyo. So like, if I'm smelling it right, do what you're supposed to do for Toyo. God damn it. If outlaw shit, if the outlaw niggas that got that type shit that kept it when the motherfuckers was teasing it and shit. If y'all, I was a youngin' and I was saluting it. I was a fan when I was young and saluting it. You know what I mean? I was saluting the outlaw shit. Love the carved stuff. There's always unsolved mysteries. Which outlaw? Madeline. What's the other outlaw? School me in. See, I must have missed out. It's another outlaw that double back. It's another one. It's another one. What's the other one? Oh, Die Hard. Damn, it's right there in front of my face. Die Hard. No, I wasn't Die Hard. The old one. The old one. I was young. I'm 54 now. So it's the old outlaw. Not no new shit. It was the old outlaw. From the old line. Just because it was whatever it was doing, a lot of people. That's all I used to hear when I was young. The outlaw, that motherfucker outlaw. Then motherfuckers used to be clowning that shit. Then they start clowning it. Boom, boom, boom. I never got a chance to really fuck with them, but like shit. And I liked the work I see. I liked them. I liked them. I liked them. I ain't gonna lie. I liked them. I liked them when they had I was cheering for them, and then motherfuckers, it wasn't that no more. I got some outlaw probably in their 12th generation, real nice Jones. Okay, super fresh. Okay, the kind good, the kind good. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. You got some shit then. You got some shit. You got some of that. You got some shit. You got some of that, man. I'm telling you, man. Put that outlaw back in the green light, man. Put that green stamp back on outlaw, man. On the outlaw lines, man. They've been laughing at the outlaw shit for a minute. For a minute, man. Killer said it takes real dedication to go through a proper keep. Hell yeah, it do. Especially a nigga like me that concentrates, that holds walking as the way I do. Hell yeah, it's a fucking lot of dedication. Especially when walking is a major part of your keep. I don't know about the machine niggas and shit like that. Yeah, machines, I incorporated machines. It's true. I love the email. Salute. The email. You know what I mean? I had the Red River Curly and all that shit. I had water tanks and all that shit. Ooh. Give a fuck about none of that shit. Give me an email. Give me an email and let me walk. Let me walk. And I'm boogieing. I can make all that other shit, other type equipment, little things that I need. I ain't even got. I make me spring poles out of different things and resistance training out of different things and all that. Give me an email and three pairs of good one two pair of boots and a couple good pair of running shoes. Ooh, and I'm boogieing. I'm boogieing. Give me some nice areas where I can stretch my dog out. Man, shit, I'm boogieing. I'm boogieing. But yeah, it take dedication. It take dedication. But it get fun too if you ain't overwhelming yourself. If you ain't overwhelming yourself, it's a good thing. It's a beautiful thing. It's a fun thing if you ain't overwhelming yourself. Especially if you're a person that like to either like play sports or any type of shit like that, shit like that, then boom. But if you're a person that do a rack of shit, oh yeah, it's gonna be serious for you. You might got cut a rack of shit off to do that, to do the dog the right way and to keep. Cause I like to get out there with mine. I like to get out there with mine. I'm doing more work off the machine than on machines. Doing way more work off machines than on machines. So I'm gonna be out there with the dog more. I need space, but I'm in the city, so I work with what I got. So which means I'm around people. You know, I'm, but I gotta find private hours to let them stretch out. So it was dedication and work to even do that. I'm not down in the country where as though I could do all that shit on the acres of land and shit like that. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? And even when if I working them, if I had a chance, I was away from pops for 20 years. But but even when I was able to just do things on the farm, 20 acres is still is animals all around the farm. So it's still little sections that you can get some work in. But I need to stretch out, walk miles and miles on my dog. Used to work walking miles and miles with my dog. So yeah, when you doing that, yeah, it hit different. It hit different. When you got to ride around and find spots to park and take the dog and just different spots. You start having spots in different places, different areas that you get your little shit in with the dogs. You start marking off 5 mile marker shit, 10 mile marker shit, 5 mile marker shit. Whereas though all you just 5 miles from the motherfucking car, we double back and we go back to the car. That's 10. Boom, boom, boom. Start taking the times down. Start knowing the times of the shit. Ooh, how long it take you to walk actually the 10 miles. Boom, 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 boom. Blam, you start getting that, using that number as a standard, or you do your other doors and all that. Some of them do it quicker. You start doing it quicker. Boom, 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 boom. Different shit. Sometimes y'all might do a light jog on it. You gonna get there when you're a young man working that shit like that. That should get you over the hump. That should get you over the hump. Athletes coming with that shit with their dogs. They coming with that shit. Believe me. Believe me. Even them old men that's telling you that they walking their miles, you ain't got to believe them. I'm telling you, somebody walking them dogs. Especially at the top competition they was going into. There's no way nobody was walking them dogs. I don't give a fuck how many machines they got, whatever, whatever. Y'all might not believe them old men was walking them 20 miles and 10 miles they telling you about. I guarantee you somebody was walking them, even if they had to team them up. You walking that motherfucker 10 miles, he walking them, boom, 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 that person walking them, especially when it's a dog of a caliber that people back in the day history is putting money on and going into top people all around the world and all that. It ain't nothing for them to get somebody to walk the dogs. And they're going to do that. They know the importance of walking the dogs. It gets everything back together after you doing all that weird shit with the dogs. Simple walking is going to get the dog, keep all of that shit together. His mental, all of that. The human contact, boom. The motherfucker that's not walking the dog, even if he ain't walking him, he always asking about how he do. He gonna always ask how he felt when the people come back walking him. How was he acting? What happened on the walk? You know what I mean? They always gonna be asking that. But I'm a motherfucker that's out there walking my dog. You dig what I'm saying? And I done walked others dogs that they paid me to walk their dogs. They paid me to walk their dogs. And I ain't talking about no little bit ass money just to walk they dogs, but I'm really gonna walk this shit 10 miles. I'm really gonna put the woo 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 woo. And I ain't getting no little bit ass money for walking no motherfucking dog, cause you see what I'm telling you what it take. What it take. And for somebody that's gonna do that, they salute the fucking work. They salute the fucking work. And it's basic shit, walking the motherfucking dog. But it's important shit. And that's the shit. And in my experience, that's the shit that separate. That's the separation stick right there to a lot of shit. Big hats and all that shit. Get top notch doors, all that. We all got top notch doors. Them motherfuckers ain't doing no walking. It's gonna show. That's what they told me. That's what they told me. And they don't trust anybody walking they motherfucking dogs, walking they champions and grand champions and all that type of shit. They don't trust nobody that ain't gonna really walk the fucking dog. Cause they know it's gonna show. That's what they gonna tell you. It's gonna show. They gonna look at you. They looking to point fingers. People looking to point fingers. Motherfucker ain't really walked the dog. First thing they gonna say, motherfucker ain't really walking the dog. First thing they gonna say. I think Pressure was talking about it one time. Pressure said he got caught trying to cut some corners. The people let him walk a dog, good ass dog, and he went and sat down somewhere in the park because he thought they wasn't watching him. But they were so serious about the dog, they double back on us. That they ain't even double back. They seen him and they let him come back and let him pretend. They let him pretend. They let him go ahead and they got all the data they needed. You know what I mean? Like we're gonna see what he say, all that. You never know. You never know. You gotta do the work. You never know. And they don't gotta tell you. They could just be, they ain't gotta tell you. They ain't gotta tell you that they seen you sitting down or whatever. They ain't gotta do all that so you could do all the line. I was walking in all the zapping out and all the trouble and shit and making they hat and all that because you lying. Boom. What they'll simply do is they got their data. They just sent the people get the research. You ain't walking the dog. You ain't doing what you supposed to be doing. Whatever it is, it could be walking the dog. They just gonna wait till you come back around, bring the dog back, whatever, whatever. And you cut loose. You cut loose. You cut loose. They know how to cut you loose. You don't realize you cut loose. Ain't nobody fucking with you and shit like that. Cause your word don't mean nothing. People can't trust when they fucking around with high profile, high motherfucking type. High, when you at the top of the motherfucking shit, motherfuckers gotta count on motherfuckers. Motherfuckers gotta be able to count. And it just be your motherfucking word. Do what the fuck you say you gonna do. Ain't nothing else. Ain't nobody expecting you to be the richest motherfucker. Ain't nobody expecting you to be the toughest motherfucker. Ain't nobody. But what they is expecting you to do is do what the fuck you say and go a long motherfucking way. Just walking a motherfucking dog. Just walking a motherfucking dog. See what I be smelling out there. A lot of people didn't got fat. A lot of people didn't be getting these dogs that don't want to clean up no shit and damn sure don't want to walk no motherfucking dog for no motherfucking 10 miles. But they getting lit up pedigrees and these high top puppies or whatever the fuck they talking about and all that shit and ain't the ones. But the dog's gonna be still pushed. Simple as that. That's all it is to it. The dog, and you ain't gonna know the difference unless you a fucking worker. That's the only way you gonna know the fucking difference if you a worker. Other than that, hey, you gotta do some work, and it still ain't gonna be easy. Even if you're a worker, it ain't easy just cause I'm telling you this shit. Nah, cause you got other workers, and it's competition spirit out there. Niggas get greasy. Anybody that's going out there with their dogs doing some shit like that gonna love that shit. If you going out there walking in your with your dogs, places like that, you already know what I'm talking about because you already got the benefits of it. You already see what it do. It can do the same thing for a kid, women, kids, children, all of it. It's good health. It's good health, and it's addictive. It's addictive. It's good when things like that become addictive. Just walking a dog, or and then that gets you. Whereas I'm saying, walking makes you walk more. Walking makes you walk more. Like you ain't even got overwhelm yourself. Just walk. You're just walking. Just walk. Get tired, turn around, come on back. Repeat it though. Repeat it. And your body gonna let you go a little longer, more and more. And the dog gonna be getting more, doing more than you. So the dog gonna be already the more and more y'all go, the dog gonna be like 10 times what you could do. You know what I mean? So you know, boom. And then that's why I love my dogs like to pull because it's just like riding a motorcycle or riding a fucking it's riding sometimes. Like once y'all got that rhythm down, that's why I be telling y'all about rhythm and balance with the dogs. Since they puppies, learn how to walk around them dogs and shit. Don't mind bumping up into you. Don't mind them. They filling all that shit out. Y'all gonna get a rhythm down instead of you getting that trying to get it when they older, going out there walking them, and then they keep cutting in front of you, walking in between your legs. Boom, boom, boom. You can't. That's what make you hate walking the dog. Is running all around because you ain't start till later. You got to be doing that shit. You got to be doing that shit to where it's though the sooner the better when y'all find y'all rhythm, knowing how to dance together, knowing how to go out there and dance together. The importance of that shit, and you transfer it into all the jobs that you want to. All the things I'm saying is basic shit. It's not high level shit. It's all basic shit, but it gets you a long way. It gets you to the advanced shit. I keep my shit basic. I know a little bit of the advanced shit, but I try to master the basics. It gets me to hear the advanced shit. It gets me in where they talking advanced shit. It gets me to see the advanced dogs and act accordingly. But I ain't gonna never forget my basics. Even though, and what I mean by that, I could get dogs that it might seem like I ain't even got to walk these motherfuckers. Then had dogs that seem like that. Them ready built dogs. Them ready built. Though they basically almost all you gotta do is feed the motherfuckers and basically they wait for them. Boom. Them dogs been out here. Them ready-made dogs. That's boom. Them people that's cooking. They cooking on high levels to where as though you almost getting some shit that's basically all you gotta do is feed the motherfucker and wait for him. Boom, boom, boom. And the people told you that. All you gotta do is feed him, make sure he helped to get to where he at. Wait for him. He be all right. They got they shit down to that. But you separate yourself from them people that's just satisfied that if you go out there and put the basics into the shit. Yeah, it's dogs out here that you ain't got to do a lot of shit with. They cut cords. You got dogs, some dogs out here that run up to the treadmill like they was born on a fucking treadmill because the generations of the dogs before working and working and that shit then transferred to where as though some type of way them bitches ain't scared no treadmill. Boo, boo, boo. All of that is in effect now. Been in effect. They've been kicking out puppies like that. They've been kicking out puppies that's naturally on all of that shit. Boom, boom. But the basics is what separates you Things like walking your dog and shit like that separates you and all of y'all got top athletes because they're giving out by masses now. It was a point in time when we had to teach dogs a lot of things, more than what a lot of people got to teach their dogs now. For a long time, it was a time that you had to teach dogs certain things. At least dogs that I was getting. You know, I'm talking about my experiences. I had to teach them things that I ain't got to teach my dogs no more. I got to teach them things that I see that a lot of people don't got to teach their dogs no more. So the breedings have got them there. Um, but it was times where you had to teach dogs certain things. Me myself personally, and I'm proud of that because it's almost blasphemy to hear that you ain't get no good dog out of a litter of dogs. I'm just not that nigga. It ain't no way it's a litter of dogs on my in front of my face and ain't gonna be no good dogs out of them. By the work, I ain't saying I'm just gonna make it a good dog, motherfucker. I'm this litter gonna take me doing extra work to help them over the hump. That shit curs people out. That's why the whole litters be looked at saying it's garbage litters because the fucking owners was curs. They ain't do no effort. They want their shit to be like the next man shit. If some of you niggas, the love for the dogs and the fire you got in you, you niggas could have had your hands on some of these dogs that some of these people was calling trash, and the dogs wouldn't be trash because you're at a stage where as though things that they taking for granted now, you're not, and you gonna see what they overlooking because they passed a certain, they done graduated from certain shit, but they paying sacrifice, they cutting corners, not even realizing they cutting corners. It gets like that. They been passing up good dogs. They been throwing good dogs to the wayside because of their eye, because of their experience, because of their shit. That dog wasn't meant for him. That's why I was overlooked for him. Overlooked to him. We all are on that type of table. We all are. We all put on those shoes. It's human nature with the dogs. You're gonna have prejudices even when you say you don't. You're gonna be kennel blind even when you say you ain't. It's gonna be a little kennel blindness in there. It's gonna be a little prejudice in there. Even when you saying colors don't care, it's gonna be something showing that color care a little bit. Even though you saying it's all about the work, it's gonna be something you did that's showing that it wasn't about the work right there. That's what I'm trying to tell you about. That's what I'm trying to tell you about. I can tell you both sides of the fence right now. What's that breed that everybody be talking about? That famous breed that everybody talking about that everybody said was a dud breed. Zebo the honey bunch or some shit like that. Some shit like that. Is that the one that everybody be like, they got nothing? And they always use that as an example. Just my experience in dogs. I don't know who had that litter and what watch it was on, who watch it was on. And I'm sure it was in uh hands that have seen dogs and all that type of shit. Seen good dogs and all that. I say if it was a wager I could make that same litter that somebody called a dud was in some of you guys' hands out here that I know y'all probably is greener than them, don't know half as much as them or not. But just the fact that I know y'all would be so proud of having Zebo Honey Bunch puppies. If some of them dogs was in the right hands of one of you young motherfuckers with a strong back, man, them motherfuckers would have hell on their hands if one of y'all had that litter. That's what I got my. That's why I put a wager on. I put a wager on that. I feel as though that litter probably was in somebody, the big hat hands or some shit. The big hat hands or somebody that they was looking at somebody else's yard. Somebody that they was they had too much going on or something. You know, they wanted something else. Whereas though if that litter was in somebody else's hands and that breeding was true or whatever, I'm telling you what I know. I'm telling you what I could do with a dog. What I had to do. What I know I could do with a dog. What I seen what I could do with a dog of lesser quality of most of y'all dogs that y'all that started off with. You dig what I'm saying? And and just being there and interested in the shit like that go a long motherfucking way. Go at least to the ad motherfucking mark. I don't give a fuck what it is. So you got some Zebo and Honey Bunch in the right hands, some Zebo and Honey Bunch in the right hands, man. Man, stop playing with me, man. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Then it was an all black litter too. You said it was all black too, man. Y'all better stop playing with me, man. What it is, what it is. I say, this just Toyo saying, and I wasn't there, and this just is an example that they always use all the time is how a dud breeding can happen between two of your baddest dogs. I say where the fucking hands at, where the interest at, where the effort at. Um, Somebody cut some corners some type of way, somewhere down the line. Ain't no way, goddamn it, ain't no motherfucking way. I don't give a fuck what two dogs you put together. I don't care what two dogs you put together. And I'd probably be the only motherfucker you hear say that shit. I don't give a fuck what two dogs you put together. I don't care what two dogs you put together. God damn it, I don't care what two dogs you put together. That's all I'm gonna try to tell you. And I don't care if I'm the only one saying it. I don't. It don't matter what two dogs you put the fucking together. That part. I shouldn't be the only one saying it, but I don't give a fuck if I'm the only one saying it. I don't care, and nobody cares what two dogs any of you motherfuckers, me included, put together. The same shit, same old shit. SOS. Same shit. SOS. Same old shit. Same old shit. SOS. Same old shit. You get shown what they want to show you. I show you what I want to show you. You're going to get shown what they want to show you. You're going to hear what they want you to hear. Oso Negro, maybe. I probably pulled them out of the trash can. I probably would have pulled them out the trash can. Pure poetry, my bro. Cooking today. Salute to the workers. Thanks, Killer. Thanks, Killer. Basic 101, though. Basic 101. Tony said game 101 ain't nothing but 101. You can even call it Kirk class. You can even call it Kirk class. A lot of us, it's try to skip over Kirk class. Try to skip over Kirk class. Try to skip over good old Kirk class. And go immediately try to go up there with the advanced dogs and then lose your money or get shitted on, talk too greasy, all that, and then had to fall stumble on back on down in the Kirk class. Try to avoid coming. Don't want to come to Kirk class no more than to sit you back to Kirk class. You don't want to come back, because the people that's people that still studying in Kirk class, you feel as though they're gonna be laughing at you. Not him back in Kirk class. Not him back in Kirk class. Yay, same old motherfuckers. Same old motherfuckers. So master Kirk class first. Don't be scared to master Kirk class. Don't be scared if you're in there for a long fucking time. Don't leave until you master that bitch. Don't leave and then be ashamed to come back and have to learn it all over again. Stay your ass here till you can move on. You should stay here till people kick you out. You stay in Kirk class till they kick you out. They be like, man, come on, man. You two, go ahead. Let the people tell you. You don't know you ain't supposed. That's when you know you ain't supposed to be in Kirk class. When people say, man, you too advanced for this shit. They'll tell you too. It's been said to me plenty of times. You know what I mean? People to stop me from spinning with a motherfucker because I'm buying spinning what I want to see out in the yard. They be like, man, what is you on this motherfucking yard for, yo? For real, for real. Ooh. You know what I mean? People that know me and shit like that, because I shop with anybody. I go in the greasy corner kitchens. I love the doors. I'll be all in the trash. I'll be all in the antique. I'll be all over. Boom. And my people's got their big hats on. They don't like me doing that type of shit. They don't like me spinning with nobody. They don't like me saluting nothing or none of that shit. You know what I mean? But I do what I do. I do what I do. And they still got better dogs than me, but I'm doing what I do. They formula still working. They still boom be telling me shit, but I've been doing what I've been doing. It got me to where as though they feel like having the energy to even tell me what the fuck. Hey, I'm like a pit bull. I'm a knuckleheaded motherfucker that boom boom boom. I'm doing it my motherfucking way. This is something I could do my way. My fucking dogs, I can do my fucking way. And I celebrate my family and friends that have better dogs than me and go way further than me. But I've been doing it my way. And I've been in the dogs more than some of them that went further than the dogs than me. I've been in it way before them. Some of them I done turned on the dogs and they did way more in the dogs than me. But I do mine's my way. When it's my turn, it's my turn. If I don't never get a turn, I don't never get a turn. That's the bulldog way to me. Ain't no ever fugazi shit. Ain't no fugazi shit. I like to be able to talk like I'm talking now when I got it. The same way I'm talking when I don't got it. Same shit. Ain't nothing changing. I was the same way all the way. With the cheese, without the cheese. Fuck the cheese. Cheese, fuck the cheese. With his fuck the cheese, fuck the cheese. Some of you niggas can never say fuck the cheese. Some of you niggas can never say fuck money. Some of you niggas can never say fuck pussy. Some of you niggas can't say a lot of things. But like sometimes it gotta be fuck that shit. Salute the motherfucking work. Salute the work. I'm married to the motherfucking work for real. For real. That's why I salute the workers over here. I'm married to the work for real. The ugly part of the stick, I don't even know the pretty part of the stick. Learned to love the ugly part of the stick. I ain't seen the pretty part of the stick yet. I don't know if I'm ever gonna see the pretty part of the stick. I be amazed at the Fugazi shit that's shining, but then again, I understand the power of Fugazi. You niggas get tempted by Fugazi and shit that's shining, but I understand human nature. I understand it, and I'm blessed to be able to understand it and not get killed trying to figure it out. We talking about bulldogging. Salute big bro. Salute pops. Salute little bro. The Work-A-Thon, the Work-A-Thon, salute the Work-A-Thon. We out here. Salute the workers is out here. Salute. We cutting up again. Pour up, strike it up if you got it. It's the weekend. Y'all already here. The Bulldogs been here for a minute though. Well, welcome to the weekend. Where we still salute the work. We got people that work on the weekends all through this bitch. We got people that's working all the way through Christmas. I was one of them. Won't be working on Christmas Day this day, but shit, those were days that I like to work. I'm a worker. Those are the days when people want to take off, I want to take on. That's where the money was. So yeah, I understand. Salute the workers. I understand some of y'all love these times because y'all understand some gonna fall off. It's gonna be more food if you hang on. I understand worker mentality. I understand worker mentality. Holiday pay? Huh? Holiday pay? People don't want to show up at work. Hey, can you handle that? Can you do this with more money? Or I get to name my price? You start hearing shit like that. Workers start hearing shit like that. Oh, you can make up your own prices? You start knowing shit like that. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. When people don't hold it in the end of the bargain and shit like that, man. This nigga keep doing this. Ooh. Yeah, you start hearing shit like that when you're a worker. You really work. You get those calls. Like, man, can you come? Can you ooh. Man, I ain't getting up, but man, you know what? Man, I pay you. You pay me what? I didn't even know y'all had them prices. Man, look, man, just can you do the job? Man, the prices like that. Man, anytime a motherfucker act like they don't want to come get it, let me know if the price is like that. Yeah, I'm talking about y'all niggas, the workers, man. That's what y'all out there for. To bring that shit home, man. Get that shit and chill. Salute, hold on. I love my motherfucking dogs. They a fan of the dogs. They bark at shit. When you get like a mile, I say half a mile. You get half a mile around me, them bitches start letting me know. And I ain't even on the phone. I ain't even on the phone. And nigga, it's quiet. It's quiet for real. But but you get about half a mile around this motherfucker, they let me know. They let me know. And they young, they the spoiled ones. So every reaction is a reaction. So every reaction, like I listen to them. It's a family of dogs. They ain't here with me. I listen to them. They talk to me. Understand the language. Know that they talking. I know mine talking. And who I be telling y'all talk all the time that I got to go down there. He don't never listen to me. He don't never fall in line. Motherfucker be asking me about why I don't show my dog. Man, I raised some dogs right around y'all. I done raised 3 litters right in front of your face. Old nigga done raised 3 litters right here with you. Yeah, Only one I be having to get up and go see who I always say, man, I gotta go see this nigga. Bazooka Black. Bazooka Black. That's the one that he do the most. He do the most. He ain't gonna fall in line. He ain't gonna fall in line like, and then I'm had to go see him. But I take the data down. More closer to the wild. More closer to the wild. That's all. Just more closer to the wild. Wanna be a dog. Starting to say fuck me. Starting to say fuck me. Yeah, wanna be more closer to the wild. I understand, Ben Brockton. I've been there. I understand. Yeah, Wolf. Yeah, Wolf. You already know that's why this why these your projects. I'm holding it down for you, Wolf. I'm holding it down for Killer. I'm holding it down for the workers, for the workers, and it's basic, man. And I'm an old head, and I'm doing it for the niggas that still got backs. I'm looking for a back. But y'all see how I'm scratching, complaining about my back. You young niggas, the world is yours. The world is yours. It been yours. It's about you taking that motherfucker. I, listen to me. It's about you taking that motherfucker. Listen to me. I'm telling you. That's what they scared of you realizing you could take the motherfucker. That's what they scared of you understanding that you could take the motherfucker. And how long y'all think they gonna let y'all listen to me? When I'm telling you, all you gotta do is take the motherfucker. They it's already in the working. The sucker niggas is already in the working. You niggas, you know, that's when it. Don't let me get religious on y'all, but I'm going where I want to go. Cause I'm like y'all. Sometimes we dibble in the Bible. Sometimes we dibble in the Quran. We look for the truth. But look, remember when they say that God said He want His peoples to be like, why y'all don't move like them niggas? Like why y'all don't move? I want y'all to be wise as the snake motherfuckers. I want y'all to be wise as the snake motherfuckers. Y'all ain't gotta do that shit, but y'all gotta be wise like them. Nigga, that's what it mean to me. Like, nigga, I can't act like they ain't out here. I can't act like they ain't trying to go over. You know what I mean? You know, don't act like that. He ain't telling you act like that. No motherfuckers ain't right over. And it's all right to eat them bitches up. It's all right to tear their ass up. Basically, that's why I take it as you got the green light on them type niggas. That's why I saluted that PBK shit that he said it was fire. Niggas said niggas don't have no energy for the real enemy. Niggas ain't trying to do nothing but fuck with you. But fuck with you. And the only reason they fuck with you because they know it's safer fucking with you. So it always should be treated as, and not respected and treated as sucker shit when they fucking with their brothers and sisters, their own brothers and sisters. When it's work to do, they showing off, and they might be getting away with it because niggas working and they ain't got around to where it's going down at to check that shit. Because they keep niggas at work. They gotta keep niggas at work or on the run or shooting at them. They gotta get rid of them. They come in all sizes, shapes, and colors. But they either on the run, they ducking, boom, 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 not ducking no smoke. They ducking from shit being thrown at them. They got to duck, motherfucker, because you got to know how to weave. And they run, boom, 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 they running, they ducking, they motherfucking ain't got too much time to talk. And when they talk, listen, boom, boom, boom. And if they smiling, hey. But I'm only out here for the people that hear my language. I ain't even expecting my a whole. I ain't expecting the masses. I ain't expecting the masses. I ain't even expecting the masses because we ain't the masses. We really ain't. We might want to be, but we really ain't. We the rare selective. We need to be bred right. We wasn't bred right. We wasn't bred right. We need to be bred right, but we keep popping up everywhere because they try and do they selective breeding, but we pop up everywhere. Just like the game dogs. They can't put us in a box. They can't just have the big heads producing Jordans and shit. Nah, Big Mama gonna always be having Jordans. Big Mama gonna have all that shit. Big Mama gonna have all that shit. Science ain't gonna never be able to do it. They could try clone whoever, clone Gucci Man, clone Frisco, clone Einstein, clone who you want to clone. They even try to clone Big Mama. They already tried. They tried to do everything to Big Mama. They graped her. They did everything to Big Mama. They studied her. They broke her down to the scientific numbers. They broke the baddest bitch down already. Hear me, bulldog. Working motherfuckers. They broke Big Mama. They broke the baddest bitch all the way down to try to figure it out. You heard me. Transfer it to your motherfucking yard. I told you get a big black motherfucker. Man, y'all better listen sometimes, man. They try to break Big Mama down. Big Mama took more pain than a nigga ever would try. Ever nigga would. A nigga faint, trying to take. When they find out what Big Mama went through, you thorough ass niggas, you strong bull ass niggas, you niggas will melt. You niggas will melt. You niggas will melt when you see Big Mama tied up some motherfucking way and motherfuckers studying Big Mama and breaking Big Mama down. You niggas will melt. You niggas will melt. You niggas will melt. You niggas will melt right there. You niggas will melt. Fuck that shit. You gotta understand, man. And it don't take much for you niggas to go find the fuck out and place your fucking shit where it's supposed to be placed at. Fucking hear me if you hear me, man. Where you placing your shit at, yo? Where we at with this shit for real? You niggas ain't do nothing about Big Mama getting broken down and none of that shit to the last compound. And you can find it, you can see it. Ugh. Nigga, man, what the fuck is you thinking about? If all roads ain't leading your ass to there and you fucking with these dogs, man, what the fuck kind of mentality is you on? You can't even fucking deal with this shit. The work gonna lead you right back to there. The work gonna lead you to your relationship with the work and why you chose the working fucking shit you chose. We bulldogging. It's the motherfucking Work-A-Thon, niggas. All right, ballin'. Good looking, good looking. Write that shit down right now. Write that shit right now. And I'm ready. Damn, do I got any more L's? Oh, yeah, I got another pack. You niggas make me run through L's. I'm gonna get another pack. But I gotta make it to to the nighttime on this one. God dang, y'all niggas got me going to dispensary, corner store, liquor store, tractor supply. Y'all bitches ready to make me, god damn it, what the fuck? Shit, man. Hold on, let me write this shit down. 21 213, hold up. 213 921. Maximilian. Salute Maximilian. I'm looking for you, Maximilian. I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to find out something, Maximilian. I'm trying to find out something, Maximilian. I think Outlaw, hold up now. See how the shit coincide? See how the shit coincide and start fitting like a puzzle? Now y'all heard me out here talking about when I was a kid and how they did the outlaw shit and all that. And y'all heard me out here at another point of the show saying, hey man, what's up with the Maximilian shit? Tennessee, hat trick shit. Y'all seen Big Toyo searching for something. Man, don't. Now that Ballin came here and he jogged my memory a little bit. Don't them two dogs coincide? Maximilian and Outlaw, some type of way? Talk to me, somebody. Talk to somebody. Tell me, because something talking to me. You know, it be taking a while because, you know, I smoke weed and shit be all in my head. I did the same shit y'all did, digging in. So it be juggled around in this bitch. But ain't some type of way Maximilian tied to the outlaw shit. Can somebody tell me, please? Somebody, one of the workers, one of the workers. Maximilian tied to outlaw, ain't he? I could have swore. I know Maximilian. I told y'all I was smelling Maximilian around that Hetrick shit, but I might have been totally wrong. They might have just been a cross or something that was working. He might not have had nothing to do with the Hetricks, but I know it was put together on paperwork. I just seen it in my brain. But basically, I'm smelling outlaw coming from off of Maximilian, or might got the times wrong. It might be reversed, but I'm thinking Maximilian was the older of the two, and I think his branch, Red Boy, I think Outlaw tied to him, Maximilian. Maybe I might be totally wrong though. I'm just scooting around. I'm just scooting around. God tell me. Yeah. Talk to me, baller. Can Maximilian lead you to outlaw shit? Or I'm way off. I'm swinging for the fucking fences. This might be one of them times, you know, Toyo ran up there. He might got sit down Indian style. Hargrove's outlaw. What the fuck is Hargrove's outlaw? I'm talking about meddling, man. Oh, Hargrove was the one tied to Hargrove's outlaw was the one tied to you say Hargrove. Basically, I think you telling me Hargrove's is the outlaw I'm talking about. Cause you from around here, so you probably right. I'm listening to you. Hargrove's outlaw. Is that the one I'm talking about, Balling? If so, nah, he's off Finley Bow to Polly, a daughter of Rascal and Honey Bunch. Hard grows out about Madeline. I thought I was talking about Madeline balling. I'm talking about Madeline. I'm talking about Madeline balling. And was the outlaw that was around here balling? I know you younger than me. Ask your uncles or something. The outlaw we was saluting around here balling. What was that? Was that the Hargroves outlaw or that was the Madeline's outlaw shit? I thought it was the Red Boy shit we was saluting around here. I was green in the game then, a little greener than I am now. But like, look, Medlin, I'm thinking. Medlin, the Medlin outlaw tied to Maximilian Ballin is what I'm trying to find out. But Salute Hargrove's outlaw, I didn't know about that. I mean, I did know about that outlaw, but that's not the outlaw I was talking about. But Ballin, you might be schooling me in at the same time too. That might be the outlaw that we was saluting around here. But anyway, since I dug in there, I want to know if Medlin tied to the Maximilian. Is Medlin outlaw tied to the Maximilian? Because that's where my mind was at. God damn it, but you threw another outlaw out there. I think the second outlaw was just saluting the first outlaw, or trying. He might have been trying shit on the first outlaw, saying I'm the real outlaw. Because that's you saying that's coming from Finley. Nah, if it's coming from Finley, let me see what you said. If it's coming from Finley, then nah, it was more of a homage thing. I ain't gonna say it as a stepper thing. I'm gonna see it more of as homage thing. They was saying salute to the first outlaw. But I might be all fucked up. I'm asking for some help, home team. I'm asking for the help, young bulldog man. But I like the Rascal Honey Bunch though. I like how it look. I like how it look up there in words. They better not let me get some. They better not let me. They better not let me meet motherfucking Top Shelf. They better not let a nigga like me meet Top Shelf. How about that part? They better not even let me come around that motherfucker. They better not even let me get to hear what the nigga got to tell me. God damn it, that's all I can tell you. I mashed the motherfucking gas. I mashed the motherfucking gas. Salute to the workers. God damn it. Salute to the workers. We gonna be smiling, boys. We gonna be smiling. They better not let me talk to old Top Shelf. Hey, boy. Hey, my niggas. They better not let me get down there. Old South Baltimore, Louisiana. They better not let Toyo get down Louisiana, old South Baltimore. They fucking talk to Top Shelf. It's their job. It's their job. God damn it. Medlin's Outlaw is off of Teal's Jeff and Medlin's Buddy. There's some Neblitz, Bucky, McCoy stuff in both Outlaw and Maximilian. Okay. All right. Did they play with each other, ball? And did the boys cook with the Outlaw and the Maximilian then? Something about them dogs got me thinking about them dogs, and it's something going on. Something good over there. I don't know what it is. It's just the bulldog give me that, smelling it over there, smelling motherfuckers shitting on them, trying to curry them when they got good dogs over around that motherfucker. There's plenty good, some fire around that motherfucker, man, somewhere. Ballin', I smell some fire around there. Oh, it's gone into the OFRN. It's going on. They done locked it up on over there. Nah, man. Nah, Ballin'. That's what they telling you, Ballin'. That's what they telling you, Ballin'. No, Ballin'. No, Ballin'. They trying to give you some commercials. That's the commercials they putting up during the show. They trying to throw you off with the commercials. No. Something was going on. Something was going on. Something was going on and something still cooking. Something was going on and something still cooking. Somebody knowing they just ain't saying nothing. Somebody in here knowing they ain't saying nothing. GHK, you still in the building? GHK, you in the building? You in the building, GHK? You smelling anything? You smelling where I'm going at? You know where I'm going at? Do you know what I don't know? But you smelling what I'm smelling? You might know. You might know. I'm talking about Medlins and Maximilian and Sutton, the outlaw shit and the whatever Maximilian is either from his area or whatever the fuck. Some niggas down there cooking with Max. Whatever coming off, the shit might be old because I'm old. The shit that I'm saying might be old, but y'all gotta translate it up to the where y'all need to be at to know what I'm talking about because I don't know. Nablet is Detroit dogs. Mad Doctor just gonna throw static up there. We gotta block him out sometime. Favorite MCs, they got the same job as I had, so I'm putting me up there as first. Favorite MCs, Toyo, Top Shelf. Top Shelf, just like Top Shelf Bell. Just like Top Shelf Bo. Top Shelf on the mic right here. This where you get it right here, god damn it. Give me a motherfucker. Put me up against your favorite motherfucker. 10 year span, up and down. I eat them like food. I don't give a fuck who it is. Your best motherfucker. And I come up with some top notch niggas, Jay-Z included, all the motherfuckers included. I spit with all of them. 10 years up and 10 years up from me and 10 years down from me. I tell them motherfuckers they ain't nothing but food to me on the mic. You just ain't heard of me. You just ain't heard of me. But you smell it though. You smell it. You just ain't heard. We did it. We did it already though. We did it where we was supposed to do it at. But like nah. Top MCs, I do that shit. So first, and then I go to Chaos One, and then I go to uh Gangstar was trying to tell us something. He was telling us personal life. I don't know nothing about these niggas' personal life, but like I could tell in their words they was trying to talk to us. Chaos One, Gangstar, uh young niggas I fuck with. I got a lot of young niggas I fuck with. Mob Deep, Boldy James now, whole BSF. I fuck with the niggas probably that you fuck with, Calypso. But if you asked me, I gave you three of them, and I'm number one, and then Chaos One and Gangstar. I handle all that other shit of people that don't agree. I'll handle all that other shit with a beat against any of them motherfuckers. I'll handle all the other shit in front of y'all against any of them other motherfuckers. All the way down to it get to like you niggas born after shit. Lil bro was born in 88. You 90s motherfuckers. No, Lil bro was born in 78. 78. You past 85 motherfuckers. You no, y'all still cool. You 90s motherfuckers, y'all can have it. You 90s babies, and I got my son born in 92. You motherfuckers can have it. I don't understand what y'all saying. I sit back and ride. I like the beats and I like the hooks. I don't be understanding the verses. Boom. But y'all niggas probably still fire. Your little Dirks, your NBA young boys, yeah, all these other motherfuckers. I'm 54. I'm 54. I give you 10 beneath me, 10 years beneath me, 10 years above me. I eat them niggas like food. I don't give a fuck who your favorite is. Put the beat on. Put the beat on. I'm gonna talk my shit. I'm gonna talk my life. I'm gonna talk my life. Anytime, any given day, however you want it. Don't give a fuck if you like it or love it. It's me. I've been rapping. I've been rapping since. I've been rapping. And I'm still rapping. I'm rapping to y'all. You can't tell. I've been rapping since I knew. I don't know. I rapped long time before a teenager. Long time. Long time before a teenager. We all had the same dreams, gentlemen. We all been the same places. I done did shows with different rappers and shit, you know what I mean? Different shit. We all spitballs, you know we do things the same. Yes, I'm one of them ones just like y'all. I spit too. I will still spit. That's why I be trying to get y'all niggas kick the music out. Oh, I smell y'all talented motherfuckers. Let the old head spit something on y'all shit sometime. I be y'all hook nigga or something. I ain't got nothing but finishing moves. I don't got a whole lot of wrestling and jabbings. I got straight to the point joints. Hooks gonna be straight to all power moves. Let's get it cracking. And you could be safe, all my youngins, you could be safe putting your old head up against any of them niggas, any of them niggas. I take all that shit for y'all. 10 years above me and 10 years young. We old, goddammit. But I'd take 10 years younger than me too. Everything else, y'all, that's on y'all watch. Y'all gotta eat that shit up. I've been offered that shit up though. Niggas acting like I don't know, they might be scared a little bit. I don't know. I've been offered shit up. I've been told niggas. They be like, this old ass nigga, man. I know that it's what they be saying, man, fuck is this old nigga talking about? You won't understand what I'm saying though on a beat. That's all I can tell you. You ain't gotta wait till the hook to understand what I'm saying. You gonna understand my shit all the way through. Let me see. You ain't better than there he is. He back on this bullshit. You ain't come back out, but you ain't come back out when that man asked you, did you have big poodles or little poodles? But now you just slid in here now. You just slid in here now. Ben, I know I make you smile. I don't give a fuck. But you just slid in here now with that. But you ain't hollered at that man when that man said, I'm really interested. Do you have big poodles or little poodles? Cause you knew that was gonna lead you into fucking with some shit with me. You ain't want to tell me nothing. And you already been you couldn't the projects had your ass geeking today, Ben. You exposed yourself to me. You know I'm talking shit and all that, and I'm tight and I'm fried, but I'm paying attention, nigga. You expose yourself to me. You see how it was played out right in front. You goddamn it, it was all played out in front. You get some shit. You be thinking you the slickest nigga in the room. You be thinking you the slickest nigga in the room, and you be smiling all the time, loving it, thinking you playing puppet master. But let me tell you, you know you expose your little bit of self to me. You know, and I put the press right on you. Yeah, all that good feeding and techniques and shit with them goddamn poodles over there. As far as what you say, you got poodles. Yeah, as far as what you used to, you tell me, you gonna have to tell me something, or we both gonna be just keep smiling, laughing, keep poking around and shit, keep poking around, keep poking around. And you ain't the only one, Ben. I don't do a lot. I don't do a lot, Ben. I'm gonna school you and I'm gonna show off a little bit. I don't do a lot, Ben. I don't do a lot, Ben. I don't do a lot, man. I don't do a lot for reasons. And sometimes I do the most. But let me tell you though. Let me tell you, if you wanna know. Let me see. Nah, we gonna keep smiling, bro. Ben, we gonna keep smiling. We gonna keep on smiling and shit. We gonna keep on smiling, man. We gonna keep on fucking smiling. But yeah, playing puppet master, goddammit. Playing puppet master, motherfucker. But it's cool. I like your style. I like your style though. I like your style. Don't slip up. Don't slip up. And you better have good fucking dogs. You better have good fucking dogs. That's all I'm gonna say. You talked a lot of shit. You better have good fucking dogs. Or you gonna have to tell me something. Might not think you gonna have to tell me something, god damn it. But god damn it, I'm interested. I'm interested. And I'm trying if the dogs, I like to see what the fuck you talking about. And I know you know something. I know you know something. I don't know what you know, but I know you know something. You see me sniffing around. You see me sniffing around. I like hearing certain shit. I like the way you talk. I like the way Jigga talked. I be sniffing around, man. I be sniffing around. You talk, you talk, you talk. You was having fun talking and you still having fun talking and me too. So let me see something. But you talking about poodles though. You getting away with talking about poodles. And you getting away being puppet master. I'm kicking some real shit. You playing around with it a little bit. And you in my motherfucking area, whereas though I'm noticing you now. Yeah, I'm noticing you now. And I'm interested. And I'm sniffing them fuck around, nigga. Yeah. And I don't mean that in the hot way. It's in a bulldog way. I ain't digging into you trying to find out who you is. Not all I'm saying is I'm gonna need you to have some good ass dogs. I'm gonna need you to have some good ass dogs. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna need you to have some good ass dogs. That's all I'm saying. But salute, if you do got good ass dogs, nigga, I'm gonna dap you the fuck up if I ever get to see your ass or ever get to understand. I'm gonna dap you up because that's how you supposed to carry. But you gotta have good dogs. You gotta have good dogs though. Cause I like to test all that good talking shit. I like to test. I like to be able to see. I like to be able to mess that shit up. I like to be able to mess with the fuck y'all be telling me up. I like to be able to mess that. I like to be able to make you scratch that shit, make you tear that shit up, make you tear that shit up. It sound good as a motherfucker though. It sound good as a motherfucker though. I like to take one of them motherfuckers though that I'm doing feeding. Basically, I'm saying I smell I could feed some motherfucker with all that. Never mind. Never mind. Salute, salute, man. Don't mind me. You know it's the bulldog in me. That's all. But shoot your shit though. If you smell it, and it make you want to say something. Nigga, shoot your shit. That's what I'm out here for. I'm out here for them ones. I'm out here for them ones. God damn it. I'm out here for them ones. Yeah. I'm out here for them ones. Ballin said who? Nobody. Nobody ballin'. No, nobody. Nobody. Nobody at all. He was ready to say a lot of good talking shit. That's all it was gonna be, some good talking shit. That's all it was gonna be, was some good talking shit. Ben fuck Ben talk that shit though. Ben talk that shit though. I ain't gonna front. Ben talk that shit though. I just want him to have good dogs. I just want him to have good dogs. That's all. I'm going to South Bottom and probably have a poodle. That's that's all I need to know right there. That's enough. I didn't even know you were still in the building, but that's enough for me to know. I'm trying to get there too, man. I'm trying to get there too, but I'm going for the food, and I'm going to see Top Shelf and Nonstop and see the workers and shit like that. I ain't bringing no dog. I ain't bringing no motherfucking dog. I ain't bringing no dog. But I'm trying to get there too. But though, you said another bulldog statement though to me. You know, all things can change and shit like that. I don't know what the fuck, but I'm gonna tell you, I'm trying to get there too. I'm trying to get there too. I'm trying to get there too. I wasn't planning on bringing no motherfucking dog though. I just wanted to eat good and talk shit and see Bo. I wonder if it could happen. You know what I mean? You know, I wonder if it could happen. But like, yeah, that's what I was trying to do though too, Ben. But you hear with the young bulls. You hear with one of the young bulls with the spines. One of our young bulls up around our parts talking to you, man. He said, "Motherfucker, breed that motherfucking poodle with that pit yodi, man. Stop talking to us, man, about that motherfucking poodle and talk to us about the real shit, man." The youngest, they a little younger than me, Ben. They a little younger than me, Ben. They like to get to where it's at. I, with me, I like I know the gentleman thing of dancing. I know the gentleman thing. I know the gentleman thing. I know the gentleman thing. The young niggas like to get it cracking though. They don't give a fuck about the foreplay. They like to get it cracking. But I know the gentleman thing. I enjoy the gentleman thing. I get to smile too. So I'm smiling when you smiling. We getting to know each other. We understand the language. I'm smoking like shit, killer. I'm smoking like shit, killer. I'm enjoying myself now, killer. And I'm 4 hours in, killer. I'm 4 hours in, killer, and I'm feeling like a young dog. And I ain't eat shit. I ain't eat since last night. Did I eat today? I ain't eat since last night. We don't worry about that shit. I don't think I ate since last night. I know I ain't eat since last night. When I got off, when I was looking for wings, see, it jogs my memory. I was talking to y'all niggas early this morning on the light shit. We had did a jog around. I don't know. We did something this morning, early in the morning hours, on the East Coast. It was still whatever it was on the West Coast. It was different on the East Coast though. But but I was fucked up and I said, "Oh, man, I'm looking for some wings or something." So I did eat some wings around almost 3 in the morning. I ate some wings. That's why I'm not feeling. That's why I'm feeling like a young man right now. It was the wings. Salute the wings. It was the wings. It was the wings. 3 in the morning wings. They got me feeling like, man, I ain't even hungry. I ain't look. What's going on? Man, let's go. It was the wings, man. If you don't stop talking about Bruno, let's talk about runts. How many of y'all seen runts become good game dogs? I seen plenty of them become good dogs, Calypso. Far as game, I can't tell you that, but basically, I seen plenty of them become good dogs. More than that, I seen more runts become good dogs than that. But far as game, this whole nother story. I don't know if I don't know if they were game or not. But salute to you, Calypso. That's what I like. Pop the Willie in here, y'all. Know that this is y'all show too. Like, you don't have to just listen to me kick a bunch of bullshit. You can get to the meat and potatoes of the shit. Just ask the questions. That's why I'm out here. And if I can't answer them, I'm gonna say I don't know. And somebody else in the chat might answer them. It's thorough ass niggas in here. It's workers up in this motherfucker. Mad Doctor, you bring him down South Bottom. He gonna be in the woods, returning home to his pack. Balling on your ass. Calypso, Nicole, Cookie, Baltimore. Oh man, Billy. That nigga just be naming names and shit like that. Like, you be throwing me with that shit. But you do got something though. You dancing all around shit, Mad Doctor. You dancing all around shit. Balling up way scared to pop the trunk. You don't want balling on your ass, nigga. You better chill the fuck out. Mad Doctor, you not drinking Four Locos, though. And you don't want Ben Brockton on your ass. You lucky. Ben ain't even been on your ass lately. You been on, now Ben ready to get on your ass again. Ben ain't even been on your ass lately. You know Ben be on your ass. Belt to ass. And stop calling Ball the name out, nigga. Put some motherfucking respect on youngin' name, my nigga. Man, ignore that nigga Ball and do not feed into Mad Doctor shit. Mad Doctor, you not drinking for loco though. We got to drink like men, not women who trying to get pregnant. Damn, Ben coming right at that nigga. Going right at him. You asked for it, Mad Doctor. You asked for it. They be testing your gameness out this bitch. They be testing your gameness out this bitch. But you is game though, cause you don't go nowhere. You come back when you come back. That's why we love you, Mad Doctor, cause you gonna be there, god damn it. You gonna be there. No matter what they say, Mad Doctor, you always there. So we give you that. You up in the building. That's why we read your shit. We salute your shit. And you wild as a bitch though. You ill as shit. You ill as shit though. You ill as shit. Hold on real quick. Salute, salute my daughter. Salute my daughter. I know she ain't listening to this shit, but salute my daughter. My daughter love me to death. My daughter. You know what my daughter be wanting? You know what my daughter be wanting from me, yo? My motherfucking daughter. My daughter know I'm a worker. And my daughter, she like time. She like time with me, yo. She like time with me, yo. And when she got time with me, she still do her own thing. She do her own thing. She do her own thing. She just want to be around me and shit. Not even really around me. Just be in my vicinity. And then she go into her private mode. Go into her private mode. Salute the daughters out there. Salute y'all niggas to the fathers and the daughter connection. The father-daughter connection when they want time, yo. They want time. They want time. Salute to the father-daughter connection. They want time, yo. I'm telling y'all, they just want time. They just want time. That other shit that you be trying to do and all that, which is good, which is major. Don't forget to do that. Send the money. Send the cheese. Send the cheese. Send the cheese. Make sure the cheese is there and be happy that they want the time. Be happy that they ain't just trying to get the money. But basically, like my daughter just wanted time all the time. She just want time. Boom, boom. I used to be, and I always, you know how we is. We be concerned about the money, and it's refreshing when somebody love you, and they just want the time. So I say salute the workers again, cause that's what we doing here, and salute the people that just want some time to be around your no good ass. Especially when they beautiful people, they beautiful people, and they looking at your no good ugly ass and want just time from you, like you some fucking body. You better salute them people that feel like that about you. Who the fuck do you think you are? who do you think you are? You better salute the people that salute you. Stop taking those people for granted, no matter who they are. Salute to y'all, man. Salute the workers. Hey, Wolf, know. Oh, yeah, y'all know, y'all fathers know. Got them girls out there, y'all know, y'all. It's something different. It hit different. It hit real different. Salute your little niggas too, but you know they just like you. We all niggas. They know understand. You want to understand. You want to let them know we niggas. God damn it. You know, it's simple and basic with them. That's the safest way with them, nigga. We niggas, and you. Hey, shit. It's whole hit different, and they gotta understand it hit different. And they ain't, matter of fact, they don't gotta understand. You understand that it hits different, and you better understand it hits different. But it hit the same too, though. Feel me? You feel me with that though? Which means the care ain't no different. Your heart ain't no different. The heart ain't no different. You understand? You know, that's your little nigga. And then you got your princess. You got your princess, and you know what the fuck it is. You know what you riding for. You know what the fuck you riding. Riding for both of them. You riding for both of them. But and you schooling that little nigga in. That nigga know she's our concentration. She's our concentration. Just like she mine, she your concentration too. He be like, man, hold up. That's your work. Nah, that's all I work. That's all niggas work. The women is all niggas work. You understand? You let your youngin know that. Hey, but see, in our world, that type shit might get your youngin killed. We know that. So yeah, don't be listening to Toyo sometimes, or weed that shit out. Cause yeah, as soon as I say that shit, yeah, you can't have them youngins out here fighting for them girls and doing all that. They're gonna get knocked the fuck off. But the goddamn sister, they supposed to get knocked off for their sisters and all that type shit. But they all supposed to be our sisters, gentlemen. But like I know. So like take it with a grain of salt and all that. But like God stay at home and protect the women at home and all that. And all that. Do that. At least do that. God damn it, I understand y'all said, God damn it, Toyo, we can't protect all these motherfucking chicken heads and shit like that out here and all that shit. Nigga, you trying to get us knocked off. I understand. Salute the workers. I'm not saying that, but the motherfuckers. Then y'all just say, man, goddamn, my sister a chicken head. My sister can be knocked off the shit she doing. Damn, y'all made me understand that. Okay. Wow. Wow. Well, look, I'm just talking about my motherfucking yard. I'm talking about my yard, but I understand. As soon as I start talking, I understood. Goddamn, Toyo, y'all, you ain't getting us knocked off. All right. Well, y'all know who y'all supposed to be throwing it down for. Throwing it down for, man. Y'all know who y'all supposed to be throwing it down for. Put it like that. Y'all know who y'all supposed to be throwing it down for. I got you. I got you. This nigga said, what? Where Killer at? Killer at? Oh, Killer right there. Time for the daughter. Salute to the fathers. Shit. Yeah, they salute. They salute. They salute. They salute, man. Be rough out here for the niggas, though. Be rough out here for your little niggas. You got a special thing with your little niggas, too. So even the fact that's why you feel all right by saying that that's my little nigga. He got to do what he got to do. You know you got to go do extra shit for your little nigga. Your princess ain't making you do all that extra ass shit, all that extra shit. But the extra shit you got to do for your little ass niggas and shit. That's where you go at it for your little niggas. So you got to be the tough other shit. But you going there for your nigga. You going there for your little nigga, but you gonna be tough as a motherfucker, but you going there for your nigga. That's all I'm trying to say. You definitely going there for your nigga, for sure. You might, your little nigga might fuck the whole shit up because you going there for your nigga. That type shit. You feel me? But you always giving them what you supposed to be giving them. You know what I mean? Both y'all be all fucked up, but basically like boom. But you treat the daughters different, like whatever, because you don't want them to be all like that. Woo, 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 woo. Boom, boom, boom. Even though the whole family is really all like that, y'all gotta be all like that. the girls, the girls and all, they all gotta be all like that. You know what I mean? They all gotta be all like that. Don't forget to send the cheese. Right, right. Hey, see, y'all, you already know, killer. You already know. It's only for the motherfuckers that know. You know what I mean? Let, motherfuckers just let it pass. But goddamn it, send the cheese, man. Just send the cheese. And make, your baby girl only want the time. But nigga, you know the cheese gotta be sent, goddamn it. You know the cheese gotta be sent. Okay, man, doctor, I'm just saying that. Man, doctor said, my salute. My daughter, first thing, like that. Right. Just called and said, yeah, that's what's up. Salute your daughter, man. Salute your daughter. But Big Tony, Tony in here still? Where Big Tony at? Top Shelf ain't come through today. I might have talked too slick out my mouth to Top Shelf yesterday. Top Shelf ain't even come through the projects today, man. Oh, all right, Tony. You working. Okay. Salute the workers. Top Shelf ain't slide through today. Salute Top Shelf, man. Salute Top Shelf, Nonstop, Whole Cat Brothers. Salute Samurai, Shogun Brothers. Y'all already know my bros. Salute all of them. Solo put connected up in here, my brother up in here. Solo but connected up in here. Salute Solo. Salute. I think I did see you up in here. Salute, Solo. A lot of mishaps, but love every moment and learn from that shit. Yes, sir, man, doctor. Man, doctor said at the end. I like the last part, man, doctor. I like the end part. And learn from that shit. Man, that shit. A lot of mishaps, but love every moment and learn from that shit. Salute, man, doctor, man. Salute, man, doc. Lot of real shit, huh, man, doc? Lot of real shit, man, huh, shit. Lot of real shit, man. Lot of motherfucking real shit. I understand, man, doc. I understand. I understand. I understand it. That nigga said learn from that shit. Hey, learn from that shit. Wow. That's that motherfucking real shit, man. Tell the motherfuckers learn from that shit, man. That's that's the only, that's what you get out of it. That's the only thing you get out of some of those things. Learn from that shit. That you hear your grandmother, somebody say, man, that's all right, that's all right. Just learn from that shit. Just learn. That's the only thing you getting out that shit. Learn from that one. Learn from it. Just learn from that shit. I felt your spirit on that one, man, doctor. Let me see what he talking about. Over here. Let me see. Over here, thinking, yeah, this little girl then got to the point. She just sending me cash at request. Hey, hey, we already know. We already know, Tone. We already know. We already know. We already know. Send the cheese. You heard what I said? You heard what I said? I already know, man. God damn. And I got send the cheese. And I got send the cheese, man. I understand, Joe. Hey, that's your work. That's your work. Get it right. Get it right. Send that cheese. Send that cheese. Send that cheese. Send the cheese. Let me see. Let me see. Don't bet against the Chicago Bulls tonight, Toyo. Dang, okay. I think I already did. I did a 3-pick. I'm gonna go back though. I'm gonna go right back because you said that. Because you said that, Clifton. I already did bet against him though. But I'm gonna go back in and make another one with them on it. I got him on the 3 parlay jump. I got him on the 3 parlay. I got I forgot who they fucking playing. I got them because I think the spread 3. I think the spread is they playing New York. Ain't they playing New York? Ain't they playing New York? That's gonna be a good one too. Ain't they playing New York? And I think the spread 3. I think the spread 3. If I'm not mistaken, they play New York or Miami. Who they playing? New York or Miami? I took whoever else they playing. I didn't take Chicago. I took whoever they playing. Cause I seen both of them how they, you know what I mean? I took the other team. I feel like Chicago can lose this one. I mean, not can lose this one, but is gonna lose this one. Funny thing is, when they grown, it ain't no schedule. Mine ain't even grown yet. My daughter ain't grown yet. But school me in, Tony. I might be scared. I might be scared for you to school me in. What you mean? Oh, I understand. That shit popping out when they grow. Okay, it might pop out anywhere. I got you. I got you. I understand. It ain't like something that you ever can be preparing for or something. Maybe I got you. I think that's what you saying. That shit just gonna be coming. That shit just gonna come. Shit just gonna come like at any given moment. That's real talk. At any given moment, you gotta be worrying about that shit coming through the airwaves, and that's your baby. You gotta handle that. Damn, that's real talk. I feel you, Tony. I feel you on that. Real talk. And I see you put the emphasis around grown, whereas though you try to say it shouldn't be like that, but it's gonna be like that. I got you. Anytime. I understand, my nigga. I understand. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Shit that you can't even justify. You can't understand that shit. Oh man, different shit. I understand, Tony. Stop scaring me, man. I understand what you saying, man. Go ahead with that shit, man. I understand, nah, but go ahead, kick it, Tony. I'm listening. I'm listening. I ain't gonna tell you stop. I'm listening. See how I prepare for this shit. Cause you can't tell her get it how you live. You can't tell her that. So basically, that's the scary shit. Like you know you gonna send the cheese. That's the scary part. Like bloom. Oh, I feel you. And then like, cause you can't do the same shit like with your nigga. Like with your nigga, you like, man, nigga, you gotta go get. Even though you wish the best for him, even though you know it could get fucked up, but you're not gonna be promoting him being able to tap into you any given drop of the dime on some old bogus ass shit. You not doing that with your nigga, but you saying with your daughter is different because you ain't gonna want her be going holler at no nigga or having to go get some money or do something like that. So even if the shit ridiculous, it's still gonna play on your shit like, man, she gonna try to go do it, get it some. I got you, my nigga. I got you. It's gonna fuck with you a little bit. I understand. It's gonna fuck with you. It's gonna fuck with you because Norma jeans and shit like that. Shit you know about Norma jeans and different things like that. I understand. I understand. It's real. I understand exactly what you mean. That shit is real. All right. That's bazooka ass. No, I think that's Buddha ass right there. That's Buddha doing that. That's Buddha doing. Let me go see what Buddha talking about. Gotta go see what she talking about. That's Buddha. Let me go see what she talking about. Y'all, excuse me real quick. I'm gonna go see what one of my dogs talking about. I still got half an hour knock out with y'all before we wrap this shit up. Let me go see what she talking about though, and I'm gonna get something to drink. Hold on. Hey, Buddha, stop. Hey, Buddha, what I tell you? What I tell you? Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Sit down, sit down, sit down. Salute. We back. Salute to y'all once again. It's the Work-A-Thon. Your brother Big Toyo. Y'all stay loyal. Salute the workers. We up in here. I ain't gone nowhere yet. Still got half the L left. I'm gonna knock that out with y'all. Everything been good so far. It's been a beautiful week with y'all, rolling with y'all. It was good feedback. Some people said I helped them through the work jump, helped them through their day. Shit, that shit made me smile. You know, different things happened during the week that was positives that I took as very positive over here. This week rocking with y'all. I got strength from y'all this week. I used y'all this week. I used y'all this week for some meditation and for some strength and some so it'd be a two-way thing. It'd be a two-way thing. When I get out here and we kick it, it'd be a two-way thing for sure. Believe that I get something from it, from y'all. Just y'all listening and feedback and just get through the keep pushing. Keep pushing, you feel me? So salute y'all. Let me see what they say. Yeah, if I love man, Doc the best when they know both sides. Tony had her reading book before two. Oh, okay. They talking about the girls. Salute y'all. Salute the daughters. Real shit. Fat Bill been on lately. I ain't heard Fat Bill been on it long. He alright? Yeah, I heard from Fat Bill. He been on lately. Or his shit been on membership, private shit. I ain't heard from Fat Bill in a minute. He alright over there? Yeah, but he been coming on. Has anybody else been coming on? I know PBK been coming on and Cat Brothers and SDA. But any like I ain't heard from Fat Bill. I ain't seen Fat Bill in a minute. I hope he alright. I saw Fat Bill on less than a week ago. Yeah, like about a week ago. I ain't seen him about a week. I ain't seen him about a week. He might be busy though, cause the Boudreaux shit happened and shit. He probably got to take care of some shit, cause I think he fucked with the Boudreaux heavy, so he probably had to go pay his respects and all that type shit. Well, that's true, Tony. Oh, okay. Let me let them talk. Killer, you all right over there? Killer, where you at? Where Word at? Word ain't been around. Did Word ever come in the building today? It's Friday. Old squizzy ass nigga, he probably doing the most somewhere. I saluted the I went and seen the video Word. I went and seen the video of the new jump. I saluted that jump. The hook too, the hook. I was saying the hook. I like the hook. Say word. Say word. Say word. Yeah. I like that shit. Say word. Salute. Salute. It's good in the Bulldog hood. Salute, salute. I was just checking on you. I was just checking on you. Who won the did y'all vote in the dog shows this morning? I voted. The last one ended up being all black dogs. The black dogs, the black dogs made a statement today at the digital dog joint. Yes, at the digital at this morning show. This morning show, the final was between three black dogs. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Had to love it. Had to love it. They start getting a little in their feelings around that motherfucker. All these black dogs, everybody like no red boys, no red dogs no more, no black dogs. Let them get their little bit shine. Get it in now. Salute the black dogs. I seen them this morning. I voted on. I was over there voting this shit. Fried. What you talking about? I think that was just one Astro Zane too. I only think I did one Astro Zane. think I did one. I might have did 2 Astros things. That shit fire though. Fucking ain't Astros thing. Check the chat. Oh, CEO say back. Did he come on today? Check the chat. I've been talking to you. Give me something. You keep missing me. I ain't see you. It's good in the Bulldog hood. Salute the PJ. Salute, 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 killer. Champion, Mr. What he say? Oh, Mr. CO. Did he come on today, Tony? Damn, it's like that up Detroit. It's all right round here. Mad Doctor squirming up that bitch. It got cold, huh? And it's daytime and it's cold. Oh, they was working out on the live today? Both of them was working out? That's what's up. CO said he was working out off camera. Okay. Oh, okay. I got you. He was in the chat though. Okay, got you. Big A got him doing push-ups. Big A got them jokers over there in monster mode. Got niggas wanting to join in and shit. Get him, Big A. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Big A got motherfuckers doing push-ups around this motherfucker. Big A. Yes, sir. Get his own little monster mode. Little monsters. He trying to create some little monsters. Okay. Salute. Salute the work. Salute the work. Them boys working. Big A working every morning. Big A out there motherfucker working every morning. Salute the workers. And Dre. Y'all already know he work every morning. Every morning. Let me see. Let me see. There's football on tomorrow. NFL on tomorrow this week. Saturday football on too. Nationals play. Damn, I said the Nationals. The Commanders play. I think Commanders play Philly. Every morning shit make me feeling bad. I hopped on my girl exercise bike one day, had me feeling late. Hey, that's what's up though. He juicing niggas up. He juicing niggas up. He making the workers want to work, make you want to work, get activated. That's all it is. You just the fact you jump, just the fact it made you move and do something. It's getting in there. It's getting in there. Getting in there. He got CEO doing push-ups. Yeah, it's getting in there. Make you want to move. Like fuck it, I'm ready to do something. Yeah, bulldog shit. The gold mine. Salute the motherfucking Astro Zane. That motherfucking shit fire. That's what we talk about. For real. Heavy. Live your life, dogs. Salute live like your life, dogs. Them boys working over there. Them boys working over there. They building a community of hunters. Hunters, environment, extraction. They putting them little motherfucking, they putting them motherfucking dogs to work, man. They building too, building little community. I seen them with a whole group of people walking through the field after hunting or something. They over that motherfucker working, man. They over there working too, man. That shit looked good. I seen the little joint when he had the little padded there walking with his pit. Man, that shit look. I liked that shit. Them motherfuckers look like a duo. Them motherfuckers look like a duo. You got a motherfucking padded there and a motherfucking pit. And I'm telling you, the pit looked good and the paddy looked good. They was walking this, man, they was looking like they was on a hunt. And they was just walking outside on the sidewalk, but they was out that bitch looking like hunters. Looking like hunters. I ain't gonna front. I like that. I know that nigga felt proud walking them two motherfuckers. They in unison, and they was looking good, healthy, muscled up and shit. Muscled up, muscled up, marching. They was looking like they was marching. They was looking like they was marching. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They looked like they was marching beside each other, muscled up. Two assassin, two assassin jumps. Yeah, Astro Zane, Astro Zane. Yep, that's what it is. Tony Astro Zane. We're wrap it on up, y'all. We almost at the 5 hour mark. Wrap it on up. We dropped 50 clip out this jump. Dropped the whole 50 clip out here. Dropped the whole 50 clip out here. Salute to y'all once again for a good show, for a good one, good chop up with y'all. It's the Work-A-Thon. You already know. Bulldog Work-A-Thon. Gonna ride the whole year out. Riding this whole rest of this year out with the Bulldog Work-A-Thon, coming out whenever we come out and dropping clips and talking our shit. Um, Saluting the workers for the rest of the year. Um, bring some working shit to the next go-go. Be prepared to talk your working shit at the next go-go. Uh, Whatever you want to talk about, just go ahead. Whatever you want to chop it up. You see how the vibe is in here, so be a part of that shit. Be a part of the shit. Get interactive with it. Start talking your shit. Get out of it what you need. Get out of it, man. Share your shit. Get what you need to know. Ask your questions or direct the shit however you want to do it. Make sure you get something when you come down here. Make sure you get something. That's all I'm saying. Get something. Um, if you don't get nothing else from down here, know that we salute the work. That's all we was talking about down here. Some salute the work shit. If that's all, you go back. Cause, man, they was talking about salute the work and all that. I don't know. Whatever. So, just say that part. And y'all already know. Salute all y'all, man. How we do it? How we do it? Let me see where I'm at with it. It's early too, I think. It's early too, you know. It's early too, so who knows? Might come back. GHK Reloaded tonight. We all over there at the party, of course. Class in session. You know what I mean? Definitely be over there. Check that out for sure. So, boom. And other than that, it's your brother Big Toyo. Y'all know how I said, y'all stay royal, I stay loyal. Boom. I'll catch y'all at the next one. Salute. Let's get it.